All right, hello everybody. Welcome back to the stream. It's been, what is it, a standard 2 days since the last stream. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Here I am, just waiting on a load screen. These load screens have been taking longer and longer the more we've been playing because the save file is getting bigger and bigger. Wait, let me quickly check. How big is my save file right now? I imagine it's probably getting close to 400 megabytes. Nope, still 337 megabytes is the save file. Absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, it's been going well. I've been enjoying this game. I don't know if you all have been enjoying it as much as I have, but it's been pretty fun. Even when it seems like it's not fun with planets like Crucible. I'm still enjoying it. Because there's the prospect of getting access to new tech, and there's all this new cool little toys here and there. Here we go. Yeah, so where do we leave off? That's right, we need to get the high pressure science packs. And to do that, we need a way to get rid of the waste products. That's right, and that's what I was going to head out here for, to grab the coal, yes. But yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome Electric Ninja. Welcome Ultano. Welcome Thoracic. Hope you've all been well. Enjoying the music. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear it. I like it. Alright, so we need to build a little bit of a railway, I think. And to do that, we're going to need access to steel plates, iron sticks, and stone. Aha! Well, I have stone, so that's good. Probably can just chuck all of my resources into making that, right? Possibly. And all of this here is ready to go. It's just waiting. Oh, hang on. There is some destruction here that I need to fix. It's waiting on basically me getting this guy sorted out. We need some source of infinite carbon, and that infinite carbon needs to come from coal and sulfuric acid. Now, unfortunately, coal is a little bit of a problem, which is what we're trying to solve with the railway. Sulfuric acid. I think the main problem with that is just how fast we're able to get this. And we need to be getting water much faster than we currently are. Yeah, the problem is water. How do we solve the water problem? I suppose we could just build more of these, right? Hang on, let me copy this in its entirety. If we made this many of these things, how does that look? Yeah, we're gonna need more oil refineries, but that's a lot more machines. We started with 4, so this is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more. I'm gonna need some more heat exchangers because we need more steam, I think, to make this run faster. What else do we need? Alum's fine. Yeah, it's just the sulfur, which is a problem from the petroleum gas. No, it's the water, that's right. I just established that like a minute ago. So we need water. Water is coming down, but not the fastest, I don't think. It's possible I need to craft a couple of productivity modules as well. And those are the expensive ones. Some rigger modules would be good as well. Rails. Where are we going to do the rails? I think the coal needs to come down here. So if I place these down. And then we should just be able to run this all the way across. Maybe I'll gear up a bit more. Something like this. Yep. Steering clear of the skarn ore that we have down here. Oh, hang on, what happened? I do not like that it's curved like that. Alright, there we go. And then we can just do a quick little turnaround. There we are. Nice. The next thing we need is a train stop, which I can't do because I'm out. What do we need for a train stop? Don't need to bother with train signals because we only have one train. Train stop is iron plates and iron sticks, so we just need iron. Should be easy enough. Something else I think I should probably do as well is... Oh, I'm going to need iron for this, but... I grab some iron, and I build a splitter. And then a steel chest and an inserter. Let's do a fast inserter. I'm going to try and set up one of these. I'm going to try and set up like a mini mall collection point buffer chest thing. Words. Okay, let's cancel that. And this way we can just collect iron passively while we're away. Yep, that'll work. Okay, train stop. Here we go. Train stop. We need 2 of those. I think a stop here will be fine, and then we can do a turnaround. There we go. Then I need a train. This needs engine units. Oh, goodness. Engine units are something that we haven't made on this planet yet, so let's make that. Something I didn't think I'd have to make, but here we are. We need some steel. We need some gears, which we don't have. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to make those productivity modules. We'll just start with a couple tier 1s. Plastic. Do we have any plastic? Yes, we have plastic. Nice. And some iron. That'll make us circuits. If we really need more stone, we can break down the stone bricks back into stone, but I think we've got plenty of stone. Pipes. Nope. I don't need pipes. Yes, I need pipes. I don't have pipes is what I meant to say. But yeah, how are we all? How is everybody? Hope you're all doing well. I should just build more space platforms and send down the carbon. I could. The only problem is I'd have to build a whole thing for that. I probably should. Yeah, you're probably right. I really should. Where even is... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, the power's back on. Wait a sec. Hang on. How did the power come back on? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's right, because we disconnected everything, so we don't need crazy amounts of power anymore. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. Doing alrighty, that's good to hear. Happy to hear that. Yeah, I'm gonna need way more of this. Oh, and the iron is not coming down fast anymore. Why is that? I think we need some speed modules in here. That'll get rid of the heavy oil quicker as well. It was me, you're welcome. Nice. He came in and fixed the factory. Woo. Do we need this many poles? No. Okay, cool. We don't need that many poles. Sweet. We can erase this pole and this pole, but we need this pole. Hang on, let me paste another one of these, I think. Get rid of that pole. Nice. We still need more pipes. A lot more pipes. And I need a loader over here. I think we can just grab our fast train unloader. Might want to do the buffer unloader. But we can't do it with high grade components, unfortunately. We don't have access to any of these. Oh, hang on. No, we can. We can. I told Electric Boogaloo to pick these things up again, and then yeah, let's send that over to Vulcanus. Electric Boogaloo can pick us up a whole bunch of belts and then deliver that. Yeah, okay, I like that. That's a good plan. Is there anything else we need? Probably not. Yeah, a ship dedicated to making carbon is probably on the table. I might even wait until we get access to the lightweight space platform foundations, the low density ones. Because then we can build a really nice... Yeah, I want to start manufacturing ships out of that. I think I'm going to redo our entire fleet. Including the Technomancers. We're going to have a Technomancer Mark II or something like that. And all the transporters need to be dismantled. All of the Starliners probably need to be dismantled. So we can save on UPS. I'll probably get rid of Starship Fulgora. He's just sitting there doing nothing. Yeah, if anybody has any ideas for cool ships we could build, definitely send them my way. Just for like, what sort of cool ships would be nice to make to serve certain functions and things. So we need one that makes us legendary ores. Well, that's Thrusty McThrustface, but he needs to come back home. And I need one that will eventually do the carbon. The Space Science Harvester's still doing well up here. He's completely full. I wonder if I need to throw some research on. Actually, I can't throw research on because we've lost the labs. That's right. I forgot about that. Look at me forgetting things. Let's throw some iron in here and let's get some of those pipes in. Get those engines done. Yeah, once we get that coal, then we can finally finish this whole loop thing. Get rid of the dangerous hydrogen. And then we can make the plates, hopefully automatically, and then get off this planet, which I'm really excited to do because this planet is a bit annoying. It's a headache. It's a real headache. I need 2 cargo wagons and I need a locomotive, which means I need more steel, and steel means iron. Man, this stuff is demanding. Here we go. Give me some more. Yes, there we go. That can just stay in there. There we go. There's our locomotive. We need to find a way to fuel him. I think we can just fuel him using these chemical plants. Yeah, okay. We can do that. I put another extractor out on this side. Need a belt traveling out this way. To fill up the train. There we go. And then I need to build a train stop over at the other place. Ooh, we should grab the big drills. Yep, okay. We can grab some big drills. Put that there. Electric Boogaloo. Get us big drills. Available on planet 9. What do you mean? Oh. Oh. Push the Steam link to the Discord. Oh. Yeah, good point. Bot hasn't... The bot hasn't... Okay, nice. Thank you, bot. Yep. Why do I have so many problems with this bot? I might have to try another bot. Never seems to be awake when I'm streaming. I need a radar. I think they're cheap to make. Hang on, radars are over here. Yep, oh wait, hang on. Never mind, we have legendary radars. Completely forgot I brought them with me. Okay. Oh. I can probably just chuck him down there. There we go. That's a nice amount of coverage. We are going to need big electric poles. We like them big poles. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more than that. Sure, that'll work. Okay, then I need those big drills. And those big drills are currently stuck here sitting in chests that we can't open. Do we have access to any? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. That's a legendary chest. Let's pick that up and replace this chest with it. Okay, sweet. That should now be picking up those drills. Available on planet 2400. That's better. Picking up belts. Sweet, sweet. That's pretty good. So a few minutes of that and we'll be good to go. We can start preparing this thing, I think. So if we now know that we're going to be getting big mining drills, we can place these down. This is going to be good. I need a train loader. I think we can just do one of these. Let's set up 2 sets of drills. We can do some greens. Now, where does this plug in again? I forgot. Ah, here. There we go. Extra thick drills, exactly. It's not quite the legendaries. I don't have access to those right now. But this'll do. These guys are still pretty good. Productivity is through the roof. Resource drain 50% is a lot better than no percent. Or 100% rather. We can make the steel chest for these. Although iron chests are probably enough. And then, of course, there's the whole thing. All right. Rush raccoon. I think we need ourselves a radar down here. And then he needs power. Which we can't get because I still need more poles. I need a lot more poles. Okay, we need more steel. Steel is our current bottleneck. And I should probably put a substation down here. There we go. So that'll power all of you. Except we need poles over there. How's the steel looking? Not the greatest. How's the iron looking? It's looking alright. That's all of our iron gone. Just crazy. Like, once you start trying to build all this stuff and you realize, wow, you need a lot of iron in this game just to make steel and everything else. Kind of crazy. Will a beacon fit in there? Hang on. Oh no, it's too big. Beacon will fit here. And I can make a beacon. Okay, we have several diamonds in here, which is good. We have several diamonds building up on this belt. We are ready. We are indeed ready to do this whole loop. How are we looking up here? Turbo belts are coming through. Should be getting plenty of rocket launches. Oh yes. Oh yes, look at those rockets launch. That's nice. Oh, we got plenty of emery in here. What do we use emery for again? You make rubies, ruby synthesis, alum, pressurized offshore pump. Luckily you have an infinite amount of space gerbils to power conveyors, yeah. Yeah, imagine if we had to plug conveyor belts in. That would be a very different game. Well, one of the mods that adds a variant of loaders does require lubricant to run, but not these ones. These ones just need power, but lubricant to run could be a little bit tricky, especially on spacing. Okay, then I need a whole bunch of transport belts that we don't have. We can put down some of these big poles. Do we have enough? Yes, yes, we have enough. Whoa! Holy crap, there are some big deposits out here. Okay, that's pretty cool. Kind of weird how this one formed. Straight line there. Okay. Next we're just waiting on those belts. We need to bring some power down. And some power across. Boom. I hope we don't need liquid to mine this stuff. Oh yes, that's right, we do. We need hydraulic fluid. Dang it. Okay, so we have to find a way to get the train filled up with hydraulic fluid. I think the only way we can do that is with a fluid wagon. And what do we need for a fluid wagon? Storage tank, which probably needs steel. No, it needs iron. Okay, that's easy. Fluid wagon. Yeah, I'm just gonna pipe this stuff, I think. That'll be the easiest way to get around. Question is, which direction do we bring it? Can't contaminate the pipes. But I can go up top. Yeah, this'll work. Actually, we don't even need to be going all the way through there. I think there's a way that I can get this to go up. I think I need to turn this into a tunnel. Yep, there we go. Start over yellow belts. No, this is just a planet that I haven't given myself items for. We're on planet Crucible. And I am currently working on loading up a ship with green belts that I can then send over. Which I should have done ages ago. Not realizing that I can just drop items down. I keep thinking it was like Ceres, where we couldn't send stuff down from Ceres until we got off the planet. But it turns out, no, we can just send stuff down and kind of cheese that, so... that makes things a lot easier. And I'm gonna need more gears as well. Yeah, welcome my crew to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we need a lot of pipe to grounds as well, I think. And then we're gonna need some pumps. Which means I need engine units. Ah, so that's where this comes in handy. This extra spare engine. What's the purpose of this planet? What's its thing? Okay, so this planet introduces some new tech. In particular, it's all about pressure, apparently. And you get access to things like the pressure forge, which is capable of making all of these recipes. Oh, well, actually, apparently it's good at making overgrowth jelly nut soil. That could be useful. And it comes with a base productivity of 50%, so that's pretty good. And there's a couple other things too. This thing is able to give us oil processing productivity, which is going to be huge. That is going to be massive. We also get access to some new ammunition types, but I'm not particularly interested in those. What I really am interested in is getting to planet Paracelsin, or rather unlocking Paracelsin. Because then that opens up the map. If we take a look at the space map, it opens up this planet, which then restores traversal to Aquilo, so that I can try and get this ship that's stranded out here all the way back home. That's the main reason I'm over here, which requires me to be, yeah, doing Crucible. There's a bunch of other planets too that I'm looking forward to doing, but that'll be later. The only problem is, let me introduce you to the world of pain that this planet is. You only get 2 ores, you get skarn and you get coal, which I only just discovered recently. You get coal. And you turn the skarn into stuff in these little kilns. You can get copper plates, iron plates, and bricks, stone bricks. And you get this other thing called emery, which makes rubies. And then you can also get this other thing too, this other fluid called emulsion. And you put that in here along with alum, which requires sulfuric acid. And that gets you water. So then with water you can make more sulfuric acid and stuff. And then you occasionally get the rare diamond. And then you take all that stuff over here and you grab steam. You can turn the steam directly into hydrogen gas. Then you turn the hydrogen gas into denatured hydrogen. And that would be good and all, except you might notice here the spoil time is 1 minute. Spoil result is critical denatured hydrogen, which again has a spoil time of 1 minute. And the spoil result is an explosion. It literally explodes and blows your stuff up. What we will need to do with that is we need to turn it into these hydrogen plates, which are again unstable. They last 5 minutes though. And then you need to put them in with more hydrogen gas and hope that you can chance with, I've got 5% chance here, but it's normally worse, but you gotta hope you can chance a hydrogen plate that's stable and that doesn't spoil. Then you gotta chuck it into here. And then it activates. Then you got 1 minute to throw it in another machine to actually turn that straight into the high pressure science packs, which don't spoil or explode. So thank goodness for that. But that requires rubies and diamonds. And diamonds are a really, really low chance of crafting. They 0.74%. Actually, it's 0.5%. But I've got a rigger module here. So yeah, that's... I've had to do all this circuit logic just to make sure that none of this functions unless we absolutely have enough diamonds and rubies to craft something. This definitely sounds entertaining. Sounds too easy. It's as I said on the Discord server, this is just Glebber but worse because the spoilage explodes. And I'm really not so many times I've just had so much of this stuff and go, oh god, and then just run over here and chuck it on the floor and let it blow up over there. At least there aren't enemies. I could have enabled enemies through another mod. I could have forced enemies to generate, but I'm glad I haven't. Gleba best planet. No! Sacrilege! Blasphemy! Gleba second worst planet. I'm just hoping there's not more planets out here that I'm going to dislike. I don't think I'm going to dislike the other planets. Best to destroy, yep. What kind of enemies? Oh, just biters. The big, huge, giant, hulking behemoth Goliath or Leviathan biters. Ones you saw on Narvis. I could have set those up and that would have been a not fun time. I need more oil refineries. Yeah, there we go. How's Electric Boogaloo? Do we have stuff? Yes, we do. Okay, let's send that over to Crucible. Yeah, so that's how this is all going. You all get to watch me have a wonderful time screaming because everything's going to be exploding fairly soon again. I got the... Where is it? Where is it? Fluid wagon. We can chuck that in there. I need some pumps, which need engine units. I do like fireworks. I like fireworks too, just not when they're on the ground. I suppose while we wait, we could turn this on. Let that cycle a little bit. Try and attempt a hydrogen plate. Or in your pocket, yeah. We need some more carbon, don't we? Yes, we need coal. Yes. That goes in there. Boop. Yep, that'll eventually spoil. Come on. Give us something. Give us a plate. Please. It's a 1% chance to get a plate. I do wonder if I need to be using a beacon here instead. Should run this across as well. Yep, and then we need the pumps. We got some of these, that's good. We got some of those, that's good. Chuck some copper into these. Hydrogen plates. Oh wait, we got one. You need to go back in. Oh, and we're missing a loader. That's not good. We need that loader. We need that loader ASAP. No, we lost it. Oh, that's so annoying. So you only get a small chance that you actually get a product out of that. That is really upsetting. Alright, well anyway, that turned into a ruby. Damn. Has the ship arrived? Nope, but it's on its way. So I might just send down a whole stack of turbo belts. I say, and then immediately go to crafting yellow belts. And then we can grab these splitters and bring them under. And we need to merge them together. So I'll grab one of our green splitters. Connect those up, and then we will connect them up together like that. Something like that. There we go. I'll fish filter this. So that we don't get any excess sitting on the belt. So then we can deliver this coal all the way up to here. Need an inserter by the looks of it. Yeah, this is working. Do we have any bulk inserters up here? No, only stack inserters. Okay, that's fine. We can still send these down. Send some big mining drills down. Oh, I should probably send more oil refineries down as well. Anyway, I'll leave that. Conveyor belts. Woo! Huzzah! Okay, there we go. Cargo. Oh, and there's more here. The drills, that's important. What I should do actually is replace the drills down here. Immediately. There we go. Now we have stacked skarn. Yeah, that's not depleting anytime soon. Awesome. Steel chests. I need some steel. Can I steal some steel? I'm gonna make a whole bunch of those. Then I need an inserter. Probably just a small one will do. Nice and cheap. Okay, station time. Air toxin is apparently the thing here. Yeah, that's fitting. So we need full fuel, empty cargo, and then full cargo. Yeah, I think that'll work. Gonna make carbon, and then we need to deliver the carbon up to here. Can I make... Yes, I can. I can make a long stack inserter. That'll work beautifully. Now we can fill it with carbon. Sweet. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we just need some pumps. Which, again, we're waiting for the engines. Here we go. There's 2 pumps. We need 1 on this end. There we go. Some pumps. Why is this not coming through? Oh, because I need a pipe to ground. Why is this pipe to ground not pipe to grounding? I think they're getting stolen here. Yeah, they are. Dang it. Man, there's a lot of rubies in here. I wonder if we need to be using a stack inserter for these rubies now. Possibly. Okay, I'm gonna run over to this side and set up the drills for the coal. Oh, that is satisfying. Oh no, but we don't have any bulk inserters. Hmm, that's annoying. We can make some. Yeah, well, stack inserters can go here. Except we're out of stack inserters. I'm gonna have to send some more down from the ship. Probably 2 stacks. And I need to make a bunch of circuits and then we can make bulk inserters. How many red ones do I have? I have plenty of red circuits. Yeah, we just need the green ones. Okay, greens. Oh, okay, we already had some. Sweet. And I can chuck some iron in here. These are fine. They're all done. Yeah, we just need those bulk inserters. And then we just need that connection, the pipe to ground here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Oh, we just need that one piece. We just need one more. Okay, there we go. So that hydraulic fluid is coming around. Filling this thing up. Should be able to sit there. Empty cargo inventory. Oh. No, okay, hang on. Fluid count. Item count. No, I think we're gonna have to ask for item count. Coal is equal to 0. And then probably ask for inactivity. 60 seconds of inactivity. Just to make sure he doesn't get stuck in case something's gone wrong with the supply chain. Now, what's wrong with you? You're too slow. You need some speed modules. And then I probably need to put a... let's use one of the tiny storage tanks. This could be fun. I've never used these things before. Oh, they're so cute. It's so cute. So that there's going to store fluids. Except the pump's taking it all, but that's really cool. That's actually really cool. 2.7k storage versus the 25k we would have had from a full tank. That's cute. He just sits there. He's a little guy. I like that a lot. That's awesome. We got plenty of fuel here lined up waiting to go. That's right. I need to set up now on the other side. The fluid pumping. So we're going to pump fluid out of this and deliver it to these guys. How the heck am I going to do that? I think we need to shift this down. And then this needs to go up and around. Yes. That down there. Sweet. And then all we have to do is pump fluid into this. Like that. And we should be good to go. And I need some more chests for here. I need those bulk inserters and stack inserters. Yeah, we should be good. Oh, I need iron gears, of all things. Grab ourselves some iron gears. Anybody else in chat played this planet before? Anybody have any thoughts? Am I doing things wrong? I probably am doing things very wrong. I noticed the way that a lot of other people tend to play is they end up with some very large furnace arrays using just the standard small furnaces. Even well into chemical science, they still have so many of these where I'm like, I immediately want to switch them out. Or what do you call them? I immediately want to switch them out for electric furnaces. And maybe that's just a mistake. I don't know. I guess everybody has their own playstyle. Which is a nice thing about this game. It doesn't matter how you achieve it, as long as you do achieve it and have fun. Then you can do it. That's really nice. Probably could make a rigger module. Oh, hang on, no. Damn, we need so many inserters. And gears. Wow. Okay, let's just chuck all of that in there. There's so much crafting to do. So much handcrafting. I haven't done this much handcrafting in it. Oh. Ah. Okay. Yep. I forgot that was going to happen, but it's happened. Gleba has run out of fusion fuel. Ooh, that's not good. That is a problem. What's the chain? Yeah, where is it? Where is it? What's the chain for mixed oxide reactors? Okay, that's pretty easy. We can achieve all that fairly straightforward. And then to do that, what do we... And then we need the productivity modules too. Hang on. Productivity modules. On which machines was it? We turn on the night vision. Which machine... Where was the setup where I figured out the infinite power loop? Get where it was. We can get rid of all this. No, that's fusion. Don't care about that. We can get rid of all this. Where did I put it? Get rid of all that. Chat, I've lost it. I had an infinite power loop system over here. Oh, here we go. This is it. We have productivity module 5s. Oh, and that's already plus 130% productivity. So all we need to do is make the oh god. Golden biter eggs. That does not sound fun. Alright, so Secretas is where we need to get. Which is after Paracelsin, I think. We are going to have to push on with Paracelsin. Which is right after this planet. How is this going? That's sort of filling up. We need pipes. I have 9 bulk inserters. Is that enough? Let's have a look. Let's have a look, shall we? No, I need 5 more. And I need some more pipe to grounds as well. And then we should be done. Then we should have a full supply chain of hydrogen that hopefully will not explode. I should really be using the coal here. And then we can use the solid fuel. Yeah, okay, let's use solid fuel. Chest. Inserter. Nah, let's do a burner inserter for this. The return of the burner inserters. They do have a use. And that just needs a ton of gears, which we have. Okay, burner inserter. What happened? Right, okay, you just need that. Should we try and connect this? Don't know if we can. Wait, no, hang on, we might be able to. Yep, I think we can. I just skip all of this. Yep, we can definitely jump this. We can definitely jump the heavy oil all the way down. Oh, damn. Wait, hang on, can we do this? Yes. And then that connects. Nice. It's like cheating. It does a little bit. Alright, and there's our solid fuel. Now we have a nice supply of solid fuel that I can use in the furnaces instead of the coal, and we can save the coal for the carbon. Yes. We are factorying. Factorying. That's a word. Yeah, we just need to deliver those bulk inserters now, and then we have an automated chain. This is exciting. Yes! Go, my miners! Oh, that is sweet. That is filling up real fast. Then this fluid wagon's empty. The hydraulic fluid will be emptying. Once this guy has a full... Okay, actually, it needs to be coal instead of cargo. There we go. Equals 4K. He's full, so he's going to head down now. And deliver his coal all the way to here, which then buffers and builds up onto the carbon here. We might still use the productivity modules. We can use beacons. Use a speed beacon to speed them up. Oh, shoot. Okay. I got the sides wrong. There we go. That all comes out. Look at how thick that is. And I'm really looking forward to some of the later planets. One of them, actually two of them, introduce technology that gives you 2 more stacks on the belt. So we could have a 6-stacked belt, which is which offers an insane amount of throughput. If you have 6 items on a belt times 8, you have 48 items that can fit on the belt, multiplied by the maximum belt speed that we can possibly get now, which is 180 items per second. 180 times 48 8,640 items per second is the maximum possible belt throughput we can get now with this mod pack that I've put together, which is absolutely insane. All right, so that carbon's ready to go. The rubies are ready to go. Sweet, yep. All right, chat. Do we think it's time that we try and let this loose? I'm gonna try it. Fingers crossed it doesn't explode. I do need to pause that though because I don't have all the recipes. Oh, that's right. We do need more heat exchangers. Okay. Which means we need more copper. That's way too many bricks. Way too many bricks. That'll be one big bomb. Oh, it is hydrogen, so it's technically a hydrogen bomb. All we need is to make one stable hydrogen plate. That is all we need. I may need to put some more rigger modules in here. Can we make any? Oh, hang on, we're out of power. Why are we out of power? We have the steam turbines. May just have to make some more. I don't think this planet has oil. Why are we introducing it to freedom? It has heavy oil. It doesn't have crude oil, but it has heavy oil. Okay, there we go. We're getting rid of that. Oh, but the hydrogen gas. Oh, why is that? Why is that bad? Why is that spoiled already? No, I'm not liking this. Come on, please, please, please. Yeah, I definitely think we need some speed. Yep, we need speed beacons. Come on. Is there something wrong with my setup, or is it just... Oh, here we go, autosave. Here we go, there's some more power. Need more heat exchangers, I need more heat pipes. Need more lube. I wish it were as simple as just add more lube. That would be great. Hey, beacon, beacon, beacon. Yes, yes. Speed. Why is it already spoiled? I don't get. Okay, that's really not good. That's already spoiled. If it's already spoiled in here, that means I need to get those spoiled items out. I have to move all this. Yep, okay. I need to copy this, apply it to the filter of this guy, who then needs to send this under, and then across. So that this guy can pick it up and get rid of it quickly. Has this guy made anything? 19. I think he's done 3 crafts and that's it. Okay, rigger modules. Oh, I still need more red circuits. I need more plastic. Which needs more coal. Okay. I think I know where we can get coal. I might know a place. Here, coal goes in there. Plastic comes out. We need more of these. We need more power. Okay, what is this? This is meant to be heavy oil and water. Yeah, okay, we just need to burn more water. Burn water. Yep, that's something only I can do. Oh shit! No, it blew up! Oh no! Damn it! And that is, then that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I hate this planet. This is a fun mod. No! Oh, I hate that so much. Crap. Okay. Well, that's a bit of work we lost. Move that up. You need to turn off. I think that's what's going on. Yeah, you need to leave. Oh my god. That needs to turn off. Yeah, this hydrogen needs to just get out of this game. This is stupid. This is so annoying. So I'm going to need some sort of... probably a redesign for this. The problem is you only get a minute to be able to craft this, so I'm trying to use direct insertion. That's a long-handed inserter. I probably want a fast long-handed inserter. Yep, okay. I need more rigger modules. I need all of the rigger modules, I think. And we just need more hydrogen gas. How did that even explode anyway? It goes in there. Hydrogen gas gets output. Oh, it's because the hydrogen gas has nowhere to go. Oh, how do you manage that? Oh, damn. Okay, I might need another tank. Oh, and I haven't... Right. Okay, hang on. I forgot to set up the same circuit condition on this guy, so he was just pumping out gas. all the way until they were full, and then the rest of it couldn't empty gas. Okay, that might have been the problem. We might have just solved the problem. Vent it. I don't think the problem with the gas is I want to keep some of it. I don't want to get rid of all of it. And if you attach like a flare stack or something to vent the gas, it gets rid of all of it. Which is a really annoying problem to have. Yeah, let's try and make some more pipes. Probably need a pipe making machine, but that's right, and I lost this. It's okay, I wanted to do it better anyway. With that, drop that in there. And we get our plastic in here, nice. Oh boy. So what I need is tier 3 rigger modules probably, but the problem is tier 3 rigger modules require the high pressure science packs. We just need to craft one of these things. One stable hydrogen plate is all we need. Okay, how are we going here? Are we outputting enough temperature? I think we are. It is taking a little bit of time for the temperature to reach, so I were to build another heater out here, and then we ran a belt up here to then pick it up and insert into the heating tower. Okay, hang on. This may work. Except I need a heating tower. How do I make heating towers again? Concrete. That's easy. Ah, but now I need copper. Come on, heating tower, craft, craft. Boom. There we go, so he's gonna help heat this up. Need some pipe to grounds to get this across. Sweet. Yeah, and then we're just waiting on a whole bunch of copper. Alright, I'm gonna make another save. I'm gonna try this again. Let's pray to the Factorio gods. We really need this. Come on, just one, just one. I think we need more than 10k. This needs to be 20k, I think. Yeah, we want to make sure that stays topped up. There we go, that's faster. Come on. Oh, okay, hang on, autosave. Come on, give us something. Please. Please give us something. Products finished 27 in here. Let's keep an eye on that. And I can upgrade this into a fast one. There we go, there we go. Come on, come on. No. That's so annoying. Come on. Give us. No. Okay, we need those rigger modules. Oh, we made one. We made one. We made one. Okay, hang on, hang on. Oh my goodness, we made one. Okay, and that's sitting in there. Okay, so the next thing we need to do. Oh, yes, I just need to activate this recipe. No, wait, 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 wait. Where is it made? In another pressure forge. No. Crap. Okay, that's a problem. Diamond, diamond, diamond. We have diamonds. Where are they? Where are they? Diamond. Chuck in there. Chuck you in there. Rubies. Chuck you in there. Pipes. I need pipes. And concrete. Fine concrete. No, we don't have any. Stone bricks. Go in there. This is absolute panic fest. Come on, speed up. Crap, why did that... Replace that with a chest. You need to be rigged up. Able to disable if the amount of rubies in there is less than 10. Cool, so if I take those out, he's going to fill them up until they have 10. Yes, nice. Okay, none sitting left. Nice. Instead of... Yeah, I probably need to say 12k here. I forgot that if the storage tank is full, it means all of them are full because they balance out. I forgot about that. Okay, can we make one now? Yes, yes, we can make one. Okay. There we have a pressure forge. Oh boy, here it is. So now I need to read the contents. Oh god, okay, I need to turn this into a tunnel. Yep, this is gonna have to move. Is that plate spoiled? Yeah, it's spoiled. Okay, that's annoying. He moves into here. Oh, what I should do actually. Let's move this across. I should do a chest. And then another one of these guys. And make sure that they only pick up the plates if we actually want them to. So for example... Yeah, okay, this guy needs to be connected up to the network. So there. He needs to read contents, including crafting. That was it. Wait a minute. Why do I have two? Oh, they're connected. Okay, so if I remove that. Oh, actually, we get a diamond back out of that. Ooh. And we put... Okay, hang on. There's a lot of stuff here. I need to pull this out. This is going to be filtering the science packs. And then diamonds need to come out. Oh, and the plates. The plates need to come back out. Yep. Okay, so we need to extract. We need a priority split. This is a little scuffed. So priority split comes around there. This guy needs to filter for the plates, which then enters here. We should use a fast belt for this so we don't spoil it. And input priority is going to come from the left, so anything coming out of this guy first is going to be priority, then that goes in. And then we only want to activate this inserter to pull the good plates out if... Actually, no, I'm going to need a combinator for this. Think in arithmetic. That's going to tell him to shut off if we add everything in here. Okay, read contents, read hand contents, read belt contents. I'm going to add all of them together. If I can find it. Add all of that together. And then output that. As another green tick. And then if the green tick is enabled, then we can put stuff in here. Wait, no, hang on. No, wait. Never mind, not an arithmetic. I need a decider combinator instead. Because that already had one. We need to decide if... Can I copy a recipe in there? No, I can't. Okay, we need rubies, diamond, hydraulic fluid, and I guess hydrogen plate? No. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is we don't want to be taking plates out of here to make activated ones unless we are actually ready to craft this thing by having enough of the other items. Otherwise, it's going to make one of these things, and then one of those plates is going to end up in here, and it's just going to spoil. Wait a minute. You're guaranteed to get the hydrogen plate back. Holy. Okay. Interesting. Then I need to make sure that the diamond comes out. Nope, that didn't place. Diamond comes out, places onto there. No, it doesn't. Places onto there. Yeah, otherwise that plate is just gonna spoil and explode, and that's not what we want. Then what we can do is extract bad plate out of here, if we ever got one. Jump it across and insert it back into here. All this for red science. All of this for the high pressure science pack. And that's just one crap. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to come back here at some point and build a proper one. And then we also need hydraulic science. Need hydraulic science in there, and we need steam in here. My goodness, this is intense. What the hell just happened? What? Oh. I think I know what just happened. No. I know what just happened. I was carrying one of those plates and it expired. Ah, crap. Man, that means I gotta do all that again. Oh my goodness. This is genuinely painful. Okay, we need that combinator. Which I now know I don't need to craft. Combine all these signals up. God damn it. Okay. Disconnect this. I can't believe that just happened. Able to disable if the tick, where is it? Green tick is equal to 1. It was very pretty. That was horrible.
I'm hoping it. Okay, so I'm gonna.
Oh my goodness. I'm just seeing a meme he sent me. So you can probably hear that on stream. I'll look at it later. Yeah, crap, that was terrible. Why is this? So hard. Okay, how many of these do we need? We got 1 ruby. Greater than or equal to 1 ruby. These all need to be ands. Then we need how many diamonds? 2 diamonds. And we need 25 of these. 2 diamonds. Greater than or equal to. Greater than or equal to. If that's all true, then this guy is then allowed to dump into there. I am still carrying this hydrogen plate. Which I think just got destroyed, so let's fingers crossed hope that's okay. This guy's out of fuel. Okay, so we need to give him steam. And we need to also give him hydraulic fluid. It's supposed to be originally coming from there, but now we need to move this. Okay. Pipes. Let's try this again. And I need to filter this for the diamonds, because they can come out of this. I think we just stick productivity modules in there as much as we can. There we go. That's not coming through very well. Why not? Lubricant, we're out of lube. Why are we out of lube? Oh, because this thing's out of lube. Okay, hang on. I can fix that. Yes. Yes, okay. Hydraulic fluid. Okay, we need speed modules in here. Make the lube faster. Lubricant! Yes! Hydraulic fluid, yes! Then we need some more modules. We just need a whole bunch of modules now, actually. Lube! Yeah, I want more rigger modules. We don't have any electromagnetic plants up here, do we? No. Dang it. Okay, chat, are we ready to try this again? Okay, he's ready to go. He's allowed to pass into there. We need some fast inserters. Puts on goggles. Definitely gonna need those goggles. Boom. Alright, let's make another save. I can't believe how hard they made this. Alright, let's try it again. Actually, disable by control behavior. You should be connected up now. There's a green tick coming out of you. Oh, you're being red. No, hang on. Let's disable that. Okay, no tick. Because you don't have your diamonds. Oh, wait, hang on. These are literally the same thing. Okay, hang on. I got rid of you. Diamond is greater than or equal to 2. Read contents. Why are you not... Oh, right. Yes. Okay, there we go. He should be allowed to run now. He's running. Disabled. Nice. That'll keep cycling. Might increase this to 2. And let's increase the belt speed. Okay, so he's crafting. He's trying to make hydrogen. Trying to make a plate. Got a new rigger module. I can shove that in there. 1.4%. That's still terrible. Do we have any more copper? Yes, we have more copper. Make another rigger module. Okay. This guy's allowed to run. This is a guaranteed craft, I think. Yeah, I think that's a guaranteed craft. Oh boy. You clipped it. There we go. Explodes. Nice. TY for the clip. Okay, there we go. That's spoiled. Goes in there. Gets discarded of. Turns into rubies. Got some diamonds going on here. That's pretty good. I think we need more speed. Can we squeeze more speed? Yes, I think we can. Okay, let's try and get another beacon going. Means I need a lot of circuits. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's 3. Okay, beacon. Bacon. More speed. Another rigger module goes in here. For a total of 1.72% hydrogen plates. My goodness. It is terrible. Yeah, but here we are. So that's eventually, maybe, going to make us stuff. Oh, but the rubies can't escape. Yeah, unless... Unless we did one of these. I set up a fish filter so we don't lose any rubies on the side. Put that there and put this here. And then prioritize input from the right. Okay, that might work. Now we've got a little bit of buffer to play with. Don't see any badness going on. And then what do we need to get out of here? We need 25. And then we need another... Oh, crap. No blast crater, yes. What's our research productivity at? Oh my goodness, why are there so many drills here? Oh, that's belt stack size bonus. Okay. Where's our research productivity? Here. Productivity plus 430%, so that's 5 times. So 3,000 divided by 5. We need 600 of these things. Oh my goodness. Crap. We need 600 of these things. You're kidding. Okay, that's fine. I got scared there for a second. Okay. Honestly, this gets back to the talk I was having on the Discord server about chance-based mechanics. Is there any possible way that we can... You know, where's the pressure forge? Is there any possible way that we can possibly... Hang on, wait. Can't get more module slots at a higher quality, can you? Oh, autosave. Oh! Higher quality does let you get more module slots. Because if we then maxed out rigger module 3s, that's 440%. So then that becomes 10% chance to get hydrogen plates. If we maxed out this... Wait, what? Oh, there's a limit to how much rigor you can have? Oh, well, that sucks. Well, that's just annoying. So you can only get an 11% chance of getting the hydrogen plate out. That's the best you can possibly do at the highest tier of quality. Oh, that's just annoying. Okay, yep, I don't like this planet. Then we're getting rid of this stuff, which is good. Well, I think we do have an automated system. The only problem... Okay, the annoying thing is I can't just now bugger off and get off the planet because we need to build a specialized rocket for this. We are going to need a lab so that we can research. Wow. That is a lot of science packs. Okay. There is a lot we need to do in this game. Wow. Well, we just need 25 of that. Actually, not even 25 of these things. Could I get some productivity modules? I think I can. And I might grab a steel chest. Let's put all this plastic away. Oh man. So we got that one good plate. And now we can't now we can't get another one. 1.72% chance. Like is there any way we can speed that up? If I pull that out, that becomes a 1.48% chance, but then we can put a speed module in there. That's probably still the best ratio. Then we can put that in here. Yeah, we definitely need that. I could even do some more rigger modules for that. I pull one of those out. 1.24, 1.48. No, we definitely need that. Man, being stuck on this planet for so long starts to drive you a little loopy. There we go, we can make one of those. I think I need to grab some of these. Yep, I'm going to request my legendary beacons and legendary assembly machines from Narvis, and I'm going to send them over, and maybe even some productivity modules. Can I get 50 legendary productivity modules? Available on planet 400. Yeah, let's grab 50 of those. Surely they can send, right? Yep. Everything's launching. Good. Oh, low power again. That's not fun. And most importantly, let's queue these things up. These are the two important ingredients we need. Two most important science researches we have to do. And it looks like I need some more power down here. So we can do a few more steam turbines. Probably don't need these extra pipes over here, actually. In fact, I could even just mount that there when we don't need any extra pipes. Ah, big brain. What's even bigger brain is the fact that none of this has exploded yet, so I'm really happy about that. Yeah, there we go, there's another rigger module. This guy's working overtime. So we have an 8% chance to get a good plate out of this if this guy lands the 1.5% chance to make a plate. Yeah, that is genuinely terrible. I'm gonna have to find something to do while we wait. Because this is getting ridiculous. Okay. Shall we think about the steps we need? Oh, Gleber just needs farming. The only way we can get fusion cells back is if we start farming on Gleber again. Where is it? Fusion power cells require lithium deuteride. And that requires slipstack mucus, which requires farming on Gleber. So that's annoying. And I think you can just farm that anywhere on Gleber. Yeah, it grows on light deadskin marsh, pink marsh, and red coral marsh. So that's quite a way away. We could start thinking about how to design the telescope array and thus the science pack array. That's right, Maluna. Yes, Maluna. We need to figure out a design for this place to be able to make us the aluminum and the other stuff. I've forgotten already. I think we already had a setup going on over here somewhere. We had this thing that was going to go on Narvis because it was easy to do, but the aluminum is a bit of a different story. In particular, we're looking for the low density space platform foundations. Low density structures and microcellular plastic bars can both be made on Narvis. The aluminum plate, however, needs alumina. Alumina could be done with plasma, but we don't have fusion cells. Going to have to be melting. In a foundry, okay. Yep. So then alumina itself is made by crushing the rocks. Which is easy enough to do. We need Crusher 2s. Can we get access to legendary Crusher 2s? Or we need to cycle uranium. Which means, okay. Which means we need to cycle, yeah, we need to cycle the uranium, which means we probably need to use the excess uranium here to do it. Unless there's an easier way to cycle this. No, I don't think so. Okay, we're gonna have to use the excess uranium from here. We can cycle that upwards till we get legendaries. We've got the legendary tungsten plates. We have the legendary crushers. We have the legendary speed module 3s. But we need legendary aluminum plates. Crap. I'm gonna have to put quality on these. No. It just keeps getting worse, chat. It just keeps getting worse. We have some stuff over there we can mine. May have to do a little bit of exploring to find out if we have access to anything else. Dang it. Alright, Apollo 13, have you got our stuff? Yes, he does. Okay, let's send him... Oh, hang on. He doesn't have that much fuel left in him. Okay, this is going to be one of the last few trips Apollo 13 is going to be making for quite some time. Oh, shit! We lost it again? Oh my goodness. Why did we lose that again? 5 minutes ago. Crap. That was literally on the verge of another autosave. 2 back-to-back 07. Oh my goodness. How did that happen? So we must have made a plate, and then the plate... Oh, there's a step I've missed. Crap. Okay. Hazmat. There is a step I've missed. One of these plates has spoiled into one of these bad ones. Crap. Okay. Wait, so you're telling me that this thing probably is just going to explode anyway? Well, what the heck? So there's, if we got really, 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 really unlucky, then one of these plates could just get destroyed. Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, if we got really unlucky and for 5 min and for 1.5 minutes, can't chance the 15% unstable plate, this thing is going to explode. Oh no. Wait, but how? What? I guess it must have... No. Are you telling me this thing ran around in a loop for 5 minutes? There's no shot. Okay, hang on, let's send Apollo 13 back. Crucible. Then you need to yield. Damn. That's crazy. Okay. So I need to build another pressure forge. Another pressure forge. Which means we need more refined concrete. Yep, okay, we can do that. That I need iron sticks. Why am I carrying so much scarn? I need 50 of those. Here we go. Another pressure forge. Okay, so this needs to... I don't know. Yeah, sure. Filter, we need to grab... What even is it? We need to grab this thing. Stick that in there. And that jumps... we'll probably tunnel that, actually. Jumps into there. Gets picked up. We need to turn this... We need to cycle this. Oh boy, he needs steam. Which means I need pipes. Need another one of these setups. And I just chuck crazy amounts of speed and hope that we can just get that out quickly enough. And then obviously we also need hydrogen. Here we go. Okay, now we might be okay. Oh my goodness, this is intense. Okay, so he comes into here, he comes into there. Then the next thing we need is if we get a better plate, we then need to send that all the way back into this guy. Like that. Okay, I need a couple more fast inserters. Fingers crossed this works. Gonna make another save. Oh, oh, we just got one. We just got one. Holy crap. Explodes again. No, no, we're fine, we're fine. We got the first science pack. Which then turned into 21% of that. Oh, that is nice. That turned into 5. All that effort for 21%. Okay, but that's fine, that's fine. Apollo 13. Why are you stuck? Probably because of that mix-up I had earlier. There we go. Go, 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 go. Electric Boogaloo, how are you doing? I might get you to send down some more of your items. Nice. Okay, can we speed this guy up any? Actually, no, there's no point to. Now we have this whole setup here. This is an absolute mess. Is there a way we can make this run? God damn it. Oh my god. You're right, it did explode again. Why did that even explode? This is insane. Okay, why did you explode? Oh shit. Okay, I know why I exploded. Because they're on this belt. Because I didn't fish filter it. Oh, I'm so stupid. I forgot to fish filter it. And this should speed up. I need to speed these up. So they were just sitting on this side of the inserter and that's where they blew up. That is so silly. And then I can drop this into here. Hope that gets us an improvement. There we go. We have 4. Ooh, we have 4 science packs. Is this enough? That might be enough. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And we have another one crafting. Oh my goodness. Why is the science pack under the lab? Come on. Yes! Okay, we can get off this planet now. So what do we do now? High pressure rocketry. That just unlocked doped rocket fuel and doped fuel rocket part. Alright, so up here on electric boogaloo, I have some rocket silos. I'm going to send one down. Oh, and then this guy just sits in there. Right, okay. I also need to copy this. Actually, can I get away with a long arm inserter? Yes, yes I can. Oh yeah. Okay, where did that land? That cargo pod landed somewhere. Did anybody catch where he landed? It's carrying my rocket silo. Somehow. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This is why you bring a cargo landing pad, everyone. Ah, here it is. There is another one around here somewhere carrying large power poles, I think, but anyway. Okay, we got another 2 in there. That's awesome. I might stick this in here so we have the 3. Yep, okay, sweet. Cargo land... no, rocket silo. Boom. Doped rocket fuel part. How do we dope you? Oh. Oh. God, you're kidding. Okay, I'm going to have to... Oh, and you can't do productivity modules on those? Just for the time being, I'm going to have to manually craft this until we can set up a full automatic chain. Low density structures. Do I have them on up in space? No. Or do I? Let's send down some legendary beacons. Ah, yes, we have some here. Okay, and then the legendary productivity modules I'll send down as well. This guy doesn't have enough thrust to get to Crucible. Why not? Oh, because this problem again. There we go. Oof, we're almost there, chat. We are almost there. Where is this made? Another pressure forge. We need another pressure forge. Iron concrete, get in there. Need more advanced circuits. You, get in there. Diamonds. And then I just need the refined concrete, which means we need rods. So unbelievably close. And then we can work towards Paracelsin. Okay. Oh, we need steam. There we go. That'll fill them up. Doped rocket fuel. Steam, hydrogen plate, rocket fuel. I think we have rocket fuel up here. Not on this ship, but we have it on the other ship. Yep, let's drop some of that down. Not sure how many I'm going to need. Wait, why is this run out? Disabled by control behavior. Huh? Oh shoot, we're out of steam. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, we need more steam exchanges. More copper. We need more copper. And once we get these heat exchangers done, that should get us a little bit more steam. It's not going to be enough steam. It really isn't. Apollo 13, you're almost here. Oh, he's got more accumulators. We could use those. There we go, he's dropping them down. Where are they landing? Here they are. Yes. Okay, doped rocket fuel, you go in there. Yes. Boom. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't jinx it. No. Okay, hang on. How much steam do we have? It's starting to build up. Maybe. Nope. Nope, it's not building up. We need more steam. We need more copper. Do not have more copper. And I don't have any copper ore. I might have to run around and find some more copper. So I think we're going to need a lot more steam. Something like that much more steam. Oh wait, these weren't even plugged in, right? Whoops. Why are you plugging them in up there? No. Down here. Stop. There we go. Low temperature. Nah, surely. Surely you guys can heat that up, right? I need another heating tower? Yep, I think I do. Yep, I think these two are connected by that connection there. So I don't have to do anything else. This is all going to very slowly start making more steam. That's probably why we had such little steam. Because not all of them were firing. Okay, Scarn, can I use you in a specialized... Oh, I can. I can. But we're not full on water, which is a problem. We're full on heavy oil now. This planet is very heavy on its ratios. Yeah, that's gonna spoil. Just realized I haven't even turned all these on yet. Whoops. They weren't even using the circuit conditions. Interesting. Oh, that's right. We have the legendary beacons now. We can upgrade these. Not that I think we necessarily need them. But it might help. Here we go. Let's pull these out and put legendary productivity modules in. We can't do productivity on these. That's very annoying. Ooh. Could I squeeze one of these in here? Yes, and then... Oh, but I lost the tank. Put the tank there. That'll work. We need some pipes. Connect this back up. Shit! What do we lose? Okay, I think we only lost pipes. That's fine. We didn't lose the big machine, which is good. Oh my goodness, this is horrible. Yeah, that's all running again. And I might put productivity modules into there as well. Can put productivity modules into here. Alright guys, good luck. Alright, thanks for stopping by my crew. Hope you at least got a bit of a kick out of this. Of me screaming because I'm getting absolutely destroyed by this planet. Yeah, I think to reliably set up a chain on this planet, we're going to need to rely on imports, I think. Imported water. Angry chaos noises, yeah. I think imported water and imported carbon, yeah. Imported carbon, imported water. Question is, what's worth more? Is ice is worth 20 water, but with a decent amount of productivity modules, we could probably get more than 100 water out of that. Versus barreled water, barreled steam. Where is it? Barreled water takes 50. Oh, okay, so it might be better to use the ice with a crap ton of productivity. Making noises. What about the titanium? No, that's the same amount. Okay. Ice might be the better option here. Yeah. Yeah, I think some more rigger modules are in order. Apollo 13, I'm gonna have to send you back to Narvis so that we don't risk you running out of fuel over Crucible forever. That would be a disaster. Oh, we have a cargo pod here. I didn't even notice that. This guy here has only ever crafted 3 plates. Oh, we do have a plate here. Okay, hang on. Plate. There we go, there's an activated one. Put him in here. Oh, and we get the activated one back. Oh. Okay, so we can just keep passing the activated one until we have enough of this stuff. Oh, that's awesome, actually. When this gets really low, I'm gonna just put them into making a science pack. How long do these things last? 1 minute. Okay. Might even do one of these fast beacons. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Wait, the speed beacons don't affect the speed. Oh, that sucks. Dang it. Okay, that's just gonna go into making one of these. Oh, damn. We really can't. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, science pack. We have 5. Where did that go? That just went somewhere. Uh-oh. I don't like that that just went somewhere and I don't know where it went. Where did it go? It's gonna explode somewhere and I don't know where it is. Oh god. Hang on, so it must have come out into here and then joined up with this guy again. We'll find it soon. No, I don't want to find it that way. It must have come out as a yellow and then ended up in this guy and then just got turned into nothing. Okay. I'm a little bit less nervous about that now. We got quite a lot of these things, which is good. Quite a lot of the doped fuel. Let's speed up the rocket making process a bit. Oh shoot, we're out of power. Okay, well we do have accumulators. Yay, accumulators. Power. Not much, but it's something. And we finally have a rocket. One minute, right? Yeah, you should be fine. He should be fine. I think he has gone through the system. Okay, so this is now... This should now be a fully automated system. All we need now is to wait for that all to finish up. Okay. Well, now that we have a rocket, I'm going to allow myself to place one of these things. Crucible. Crucible, this sucks. Bad. Nah, I'm just gonna call it Crucible sucks. Because Crucible genuinely does suck. I wish I never had to come back here again, but we do. And then eventually that's got to charge up. With 2 gigajoules of energy, my god. Ah, these things don't use power. Interesting. Huh. Okay, have these all heated up? Yep, they're working. They're producing steam. Tank is filling up. Everything's good. Could do with a bit more steam, so let's make some heat exchangers. Oh, that's plenty of plastic. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Why can't they prioritize the closest ones? Alright, there we go. That's going to be making more steam. Why are these low temperature? Do I need more heating towers? I probably need more heating towers. Means I need more heating pipes and concrete. I need more copper. Always with the copper, isn't it? Yep, that's a lot more copper that we need. Wow. Oh, okay, we got another plate. So if I allow this to insert into here. Yeah, that should start making us. Yeah, we don't need any more doped fuel. Let's do it. Oh no, hang on. Damn it, 6 minutes ago. I think I just goofed. I think I just made a mistake. I put too many of those in here. So the signal for this is a tick. Tick is green. No, I want a different signal. Need another combinator. Join up into there, join into you. I'm gonna read for the tick, and we need to read for these good plates. Greater than or equal to 1 is equal to 1. So if both of these signals are equal to, then I need to connect all of these together. Oops, nope. 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 Connect that. Connect that. Connect that. Oh shit. Why did that explode? Oh shit, because it's full. What? Ah, crap. This is not going well. Yeah, you need to disconnect from that. This needs to output fish. You listen to fish now. I'm gonna head to bed. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed. I'll catch you in the next stream. If you need a breather, Glepper is there. Oh no. Might have to head there soon. Yeah, we do need to speed these up, I think. Oh, there we go. There's some speed. Was not expecting that amount of speed. That works, I guess. So this guy is now only allowed to pick up plates if both we are ready to receive a plate in here, and if we don't already have a plate in the network. I need to read contents in this. Oh, and if we don't already have a normal plate in the network, then we output a fish. Otherwise, we just want to stockpile on them all. This needs to be read hold all belts. This needs to read hold all belts, and that needs to be read hold all belts. This needs to read what's in his hand. Just reading the whole entire network, basically. I should have made a heating tower instead. Okay, there we go. We can make a heating tower. Probably need to make 2 heating towers, actually. And I need 2 bulk inserters. Nope. Fast inserters. Let's do fast inserters. There we go. That should be giving us heat now. Maybe I need to connect all these up. No, I need more copper. Yep, okay, I think I just need a lot more copper. Yep, way more. Alright, how's this going? We have 12 packs. Okay. $12 packs. What are we going to do with 12? It's not nearly 600. I suppose all that's left for us to be doing... Hang on, why is this all stopped? Ah, because you can't get rid of your heavy oil. Can't get rid of your heavy oil because you can't get rid of your lube. Okay, let's replace this with a big jumper. Then we can put one of these big beacons in. Yep, that's completely filled up. We can stick one of these in. Maybe we need another one. Crap, we can't fit one in there. Yeah, what if we shift this across? Yeah, there we go. Now we can fit that in. Yes! There we go. I just need to get rid of this emery. Wait. Okay, is this charged? Yes, it's charged. Alright, I kind of want to get moving on to the next project, or the next thing we need to do, so... I think these need speed beacons. Speed demon beacons. Yep. Yeah, I want to get moving on to the next little project. I'm just too scared to leave this planet alone in case it explodes. We have 12 of those. We need about 600 of them. Probably even less. It's going to take a really long time. Yeah, I'm going to just have to cross my fingers and hope that this is all ready to go. Yep, okay. Let's pop back up. Okay, let me empty some of this first. Try to maximize our chances in here. These beacons here aren't actually doing anything. Yeah, okay, we can get rid of all of them. Damn, that sucks. Maybe not that one. Keep it in here to keep this guy flowing. Oh, geez, this almost just exploded. Well, that was close. Where is the last 2 minutes ago? That was close. That almost just went very, very badly. Wow, okay. Like a nuke. It basically was. Little hydrogen bomb. Leave a bunch of this stuff here on this planet, since I won't be needing it. Yep, okay. Gonna make a save. And I'm going to fly back up to our little ship. And we're gonna head home. We're going home, chat. Yeah. Okay, we're ready to head home. So we're stuck in the Crucible orbit, but we should be able to push. Yeah, I think we have enough thrusters here that we should be able to push out of its orbit, which is good. So the next problem is we still need to discover this planet, which means we need, I think we calculated a little less than 600 science packs. That's going to take a very long time because if we check our production rates here, we produce these things at a very slow rate. Yep, 0.3 per minute. So if we made 16 in an hour and we need 500, that's going to be 31 hours that it's going to take for that to happen. That is terrible. Fingers crossed we aren't going to have anything here explode while we're gone, but we should be able to let that idly go now. And then once we have enough, I'll come back and grab a whole bunch and then bring them home through the teleporter. In the meantime, we need to plan and prepare for the rest of the science packs that we need for this. Number 1 is the electromagnetic science. That's easy. Number 2 is the metallurgic science. That's easy. The rest of the novice sciences are done. But we need the exploration science packs. And that is what we originally left off at before we went to Crucible. when I realized that we had a serious power problem because we had no more fusion cells. And I had to do this whole big detour around the place. The first thing I need to do is delete that. I need to build this little contraption here. And that's going to get us our diffused and our microcellular plastic bars. And then we need to head to Maluna once I build the crushers. Now, hang on. Let's have a look at the crushers. I can't even find them. They've moved. I have legendary crushers. And we have access to Crusher Mark IIs. One's purple, one's not. We set up the same recipe. So this guy here is going to be making 50 per second. This guy's going to be doing 30 per second, but I can put a productivity module down. Legendary ones in particular. 43, 17, and then if we do a speed beacon in legendary with legendary speed modules, 434 versus 299. Yeah, okay, so this crusher here is still better. Yeah, okay. The legendary crushers are still better for the time being until we get access to legendary aluminum and uranium. We'll just use these ones. I need to set up some drills. Oh my goodness, we're still trying to get away from this planet. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, we really need to upgrade this ship at some point. So I need to build drills on Maluna. I'm probably going to go over there, but maybe we might even just drive around a little, fly around a little bit and see if we can discover some bigger deposits. And then I can set up a little mine and a thing, and I can drop down some rocket silos. Think that'll work? And we need calcite as well. Okay, you know what? Let's do some sketching, right? So if we need drills, we'll make, what do you call them? Crushers here will crush this stuff. We need alumina. Alumina we need to turn into something. We can combine alumina with calcite. Oh, and oxygen. We could smelt it straight into plates. That would be the simplest thing to do. Nah, I kind of want to do the foundries. Okay, let's do a foundry. That sounds scary. Where is it? Foundry. In legendary. So we crush that. That jumps into here. We're going to turn... Nope, that's casting. We need to melt the alumina. Oh wait, no, it makes oxygen. Never mind, it makes oxygen. That's even easier. Flare stack, where are you? Yes, we can just get rid of it. Okay, get rid of the oxygen. Then we have a foundry. We have our pipes. Sweet. And then we need to cast this into aluminum. Using our legendary productivity modules. This is going to be quite an expensive build. There we go. So that gets us our legendary. Maybe I won't use the good ones for now. But yeah, that's basically it. We just need the aluminum plates. And then we can just dump that into a rocket and ship that back over to the other place. Let's repurpose Star Hauler 1. You are no longer going to be delivering that stuff. You are now going to be delivering. We can get rid of these as well. You're now just going to be traveling between Maluna and Narvis. Picking up alumina in the probably the 10,000s. Maybe not quite the 10,000s yet. Do the 1,000s. You pick them up. Request satisfied. Alumina. And then you head back home and drop it. Yep, okay. Next. We need to build this stuff. So we deliver the... We figured out how to deliver the alumina. Or the aluminum plates. We have these plastic bars ready to go. Annoyingly, I do need to join this up. Yep, okay. Is this stopped? Oh, because... Okay. Okay, we need to make some minor adjustments to this. I'll probably do. So that voids the plastic bars, allowing this to continue. Anything that spoils up here and turns into plastic bars can then go into there. Yep, that works. I think that's a setup. Then we finally need to turn them into our low density space platform foundations. And that can be just done in assembler, so we can grab our legendary assemblers. Then we grab these things, they'll go into there. The aluminum plates will come down. The only problem is the space platform foundations. We got to make those, which is steel and electrical cables. And then there's the low density structures as well, which we do have. We have set up already on Narvis. Down here. So we'll probably just reuse this setup. We'll build the whole thing over here, I think. Then we have everything we need over here to be able to make the low density, the platforms. Space platform foundations. Yeah, I think we can just extend this. Nope, hang on, wait. Yes, we need that. This guy is going to cast steel. This guy is going to cast copper wires. Copper cables, yep. And then we need to ship that together into an assembly machine. We could do something like that for a direct insertion, or should we try and design something a little bit more robust? Copy this, come back into here. Is there a better design for this? Something manifold, I'm thinking. We grab some pipes. Can we grab some inserters? Some fast, long ones. Just to the regular quality, I think. And if we use stack inserters to extract onto tunnels, yeah, that could work. And then we have some beacons. Something like that, maybe. Try and get some speed modules in here. I might just use the regular speed modules. Can't do productivity on these. We have steel plates, electrical cables, and then that just, I don't know, heads off into one of our trashers. Okay, so infinity chest. Remove unfiltered items. Let's do some infinity pipes to see if this works. Okay, that needs speeding up. On both ends. Yeah. I think that works. Then obviously you just copy that a bunch of times. What do we think, chat? Does that look good? Or do we try and save on some more space? We could ultimately put some beacons in here. I think we need to. Okay, hang on. What if we tried to save some space here? No, no, we can't. Never mind. Okay, I think that works. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Easy to send up copper coils and collect the steel from space. Is it? I'd have to build a whole platform for that though. Which is kind of the whole point of why we're making these down here. Yeah, make 16 at a time. That's pretty good. Copy this again. See what that does. So that then gives us the space platform foundations that we then need to make the low densities. Look how much copper wire fits in a rocket. Oh! Okay, yeah, you're right. 4,000. Damn. But I do have the steel right here, though. Like, it is right there. Like, I'm making these things and then turning them into the low density platforms. I get 3 out of 4 of these ingredients from Navis. So I think it's still easier to ship the aluminum plates down. I'm thinking anyway. In the meantime, let's check on Crucible. Okay, nice. Crucible has not exploded. We have 17 science packs. Okay. 17's not great, but it's better than nothing. How's the coal mining going over here? Absolutely full. How's the train going over here? Still pretty full. Okay, so that's fine then. Platforms are weird, yeah. Alright, we are home, so we can drop down now to Navis and try and get some of that set up. Alright, here we are. That is a lot of legendary iron ore. Yeah, do we have the orange juice in these labs? No, we don't. Okay, I might grab some of that. Because we are going to need them. Oh, sweet FPS problems. How I missed you. Wow, this is crazy. It's like, as soon as I'm back on Navis, the FPS is down to trash levels. That is fun, I think. Okay, where's that orange juice train? Okay, he's sitting in here. Off he goes. Let's pick all my stuff back up. At least the important stuff anyway. None of that. We have these modules. I definitely need those. Inserters, we need those. Boundaries, we need them. Beacons, poles. Assembly machines, we need those. Mount the loop towers. Actually, is there anywhere else that these things can be made in? Manufactory, I don't think we have access to that. No, we need... Oh my god, that's a lot of items. Holy, look at this recipe. How many items is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. That's 29 items is required to build that. Can you even insert that many items? And all of that can be crafted by our hands. Sure. Okay. don't need drills. I need some of these drills eventually for Maluna. Yeah, we'll pop up to Maluna soon. Do I have brushes? Yeah, I have a few. Not nearly enough. Do I have any crafting here? Yes. Okay, we need engines. Oh, except Narvis is completely out of power. Right, I forgot about that. Oh no. What does that building do? Everything. Let's have a look. No, not quite everything. Looks like it just makes big things. Vehicles and machinery. A factory to build large items more efficiently. So what does this thing look like? Oh, it's literally just a factory. I see. So it just builds the really big stuff. That's kind of neat, I suppose. Does it have... It's got 25% productivity bonus, so that's not bad. Comes with 6 modules. Hmm. Decent, I suppose. How do we solve this power problem? Okay, wait, hang on. No, these are now working. Oh, wait, that's right. I connected this up to solar panel. Solar power. That's right. Okay, maybe we connect that back to the main network again. Yep, that works. Eat some of that uranium you're sitting on. We should. Okay, there's some more crushers. We need those. From a Luna. Hopefully that's enough. I'll never learn my lesson, will I? I keep saying hopefully that's enough, and turns out it will never be enough. I need to head down there. Telescopes. How do we make those? Silicon cells. Crap. Okay. That's fine. We can just head back up to Muluna for that. Electrical data cables. Silicon. Yep. Plates, processing units. Yep. Okay. Easy. Whoa. Want solar to heat water to turn a turbine. I think we have access to that, actually. There's a, this thing. Concentrated solar energy. You get a solar power tower. You get heliostat mirrors. And then you use that in heat exchangers to turn a steam turbine. I don't know how good that is. Max, oh, generates up to 60 megawatts. Should we try that? Hang on. How well do these things... Oh my goodness, that's huge. How far away do I have to have these? Oh, oh, oh! Wait a sec. Wait, that's... Oh, that is cool. Wait. Wait, that is actually so cool. Hold on, can we do... Maybe we need to invest in this first. Get the power back up and running. Tried building like 6 of those in Death Valley. They consume a lot of water. That's alright, we have infinite water. Holy... Okay, hang on. Move this aside just a little bit. Crap. Okay, hang on. The problem, though, is... I can't fit them perfectly, unfortunately. Not going to be perfectly symmetrical, which is really annoying. Okay, so solar intensity. Temperature's going up. Then I imagine we need heat pipes. Oh, this is cool. It actually looks really aesthetic. Okay, if I rotate this, then we can get a feel for how many of these things we're going to need. Whoops. That actually looks really cool. Can we make it bigger? No solar tower in range of these guys. However, these ones are in range. Okay, so this is the biggest size we can possibly make. $580 of 600. Okay. Wow. Apparently 546 for full capacity. How do you get 546? Do we have to like get these closer? Can we now fit more? Oh, we can. We can fit more. Yep, okay, that's it. That's the maximum we can possibly do. And then the heat pipes would then come out the side. To start boiling water. And barreling steam. This is actually really cool. Are these heating up though? They are heating up. Okay, so then if I build heat exchangers, with an infinity pipe in the middle, They'll heat up eventually, right? What happens if we upgraded this tower into a legendary? Oh, shit. I broke the game. So that's what happens if you try and upgrade that. That's a problem. $500 Celsius isn't hot enough. I mean, we can hope, right? We just pray and hope. Okay, so my guess is I can't directly upgrade the tower. I probably have to remove and replace. Okay, hang on. We cut that. We grabbed another one of those towers. In legendary. Okay, he produces 150 megawatts. But it's only 150 megawatts of heat. How much does a nuclear reactor do? Oh, 40. Okay, so this is better if we get it in this quality. What about these guys? Do these guys do any better in higher quality? I doubt it. And also work on planets closer to the sun. Yeah, probably. Would be nice if they work in space. Yeah, we could try it. Try a few things. Current heat generation 1500 megawatts. Oh, the sunlight's falling. It's getting dark. No. Okay, but yeah, then the idea would be you put these together. Get a whole bunch of these. Water in there. Then you'd be able to turn some turbines. Except that's going to take a really long time. But I guess we'll just leave it here and see what happens. See if that actually works out for us. In the meantime, I need to set up a little thing here. Cancel that. Clear these trees. We got some pipes coming through. That's for copper and for iron. Let's grab our blueprint from here. Yep, let's copy the... Oh, this is completely filled up. Nice. I like that. This right there. Put that there. I'm gonna have to go grab some pipes. And we need to make some long-handed bulk inserters. I can do that. We need to grab speed modules as well. We need to power all this. Actually, yeah, how am I going to power this? Can I do legendary poles? Oh, hang on, this doesn't quite... Hang on, I need to overlap that a bit. Just a little bit. There we go. Okay, I need to grab speed modules. These are already legendary assembly machines. These long-handed inserters are really cool. I could probably give myself a bit more speed. Where is it? My power poles. I got them around here somewhere. I'm probably going to need these as well. Oh, I left my portal gun behind. Where did I leave the stuff? Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. This is what I was looking for. Long-handed burner inserter. Okay, no, we don't need that. And some regular speed modules. Should have them in one of these chests. Yep, there we go. Let's go deliver that. Have a quick look at Crucible. Oh, 40. That's kind of okay. Maybe we'll have a decent amount by the time we have everything done here. What the hell is this? Offshore oil? What? What is offshore oil? Wait a minute, this has just popped up. It's America time. An oil rig. Oh my. Holy, that's cool. Wait a sec. There's oil rigs in this. How do we unlock an oil rig? Deep sea extraction. Coconuts. You need coconuts to get deep oil extract. Oh my. Oh, it's the tropical. It's the tropical holiday planet. Yes, I want to go there. That might be my favorite planet. Okay. Plonk all this. Oh, I forgot the pipes. Okay, let's go grab those pipes. Give me that speed. Oh, the fish. Yeah, just like in real life, exactly. You go to a tropical island, play with coconuts, and boom. Now you have yourself an oil rig. Oh god. No, 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 come back, come back, come back, robots. I forgot this thing was here. We gotta try and eliminate them one day. Okay, there we go. Yes! Base platforms! Now that's all coming out. I might... Yeah, we're definitely going to need productivity in these. Try and conserve on what little calcite we have left. Alright, so that's our space platform foundations. Then I need that aluminum. And I need to make telescopes and stuff too. Okay. It's teleporter time. No, 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 stop, 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 stop placing, guys. Drop him in the water. I could. I don't know if you can deconstruct tiles, though, if they're standing on them. I'd have to nuke them. Which, okay, we could do. Could very easily do. Am I out of sights? Yep, good, nice. Alright, Maluna. Beam me up, Scotty. That is so cool. That is so cool. I love that. Alright. That's our setup. Could head over there. We could do a little bit of exploration. See what we've got around the place. And an autosave, perhaps. Okay, 578k. 128k. There's not the greatest rocks around. $683, getting better. Okay, here we go, here we go. Whoa, 10 million. 3.2 million. We just need the aluminum stuff. That's metallic. 14 mil. That's pretty good. Come on, come on, come on. Where are you? 1.1, 24. What, it's not going to give me aluminum now? Come on. What is this? Chad, I'm being scammed. I'm being trolled. There's that patch there. Oh, there's a patch here. Hang on, what's here? 706. That's not great. I suppose it doesn't really matter when we have the legendary drills. Hmm. Okay, maybe we just use it on this patch first, and then we can migrate it later. Ah, I forgot to bring my cliff explosives. Dang. Yep, okay. Cliff explosives. I need cliff explosives. Got a few of those. I'm gonna need a lot of belts. Maybe a few tunnels. I think I'm gonna need more crushers than what I'm carrying. Yeah. And we don't have any more speed modules either. It's a shame. Okay. Never mind. We'll be fine. Let's just make a few more crushers. There we go. 30. That's the wrong planet. How are we all, chat? Are we all having a good time? Anyone playing Factorio at the moment? Anyone doing some cool stuff? Yeah. Don't know what happened to that guy. Boom. Oh, we need power as well. It's alright, we have some long poles. Long poles, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, I've gone way further than we need to. There we go, that'll do. We dump this. How fast do these crushers operate? Let's take a look. They're all going to be drilling. Not fast, actually. Now, I need to make sure that we get this chunk here to cycle back around. I think we can be a little bit loose with our speed here. Filter that. Actually, I don't even need to filter that. Input priority on the left. That's all we need. Actually, I do need a filter. I need a fish filter on the right. Deny anything from popping up on the right. Okay, there we go. That'll pick that up. Put them in here. The alumina then comes out onto a belt. Probably in stacks. So we'll filter him for that. Yep, I like that. I'm going to give him productivity. Let's stick this closer, actually. Oh, hang on. Yep, we can do better than this. And I just screwed that up. Nice. We all know I'm a professional at doing that. Alumina gets on this belt, and then the alumina needs to enter into the foundry. We have a flare stack, so that's good. Productivity modules can go in there. Throw some mega speed in. Ah, but calcite, that's the next thing we need. So oxide meteor chunks need to come out of here. It just doesn't quite reach. That is so annoying. Then we need to turn the oxide into calcite. That's right. I was about to say carbon. That's not right. And that's done in another crusher. Probably do the same setup as what we have here. If we swap this recipe around for the calcite one, and then put this filter around. Ice. What are we going to do with ice? That's right. This planet has a peculiar little mechanic where you can quite literally just dump items into the void. I think we're just going to do that. And then the calcite ends up coming out. Where's the calcite? There it is. Calcite comes out onto a belt. Let's use a stack inserter for him. And then he needs to join up with this foundry. Let's rotate this, why don't we? We can turn this into a tunnel. And dump it onto that side. Yeah, I like that. Then this guy can pick up everything he needs. Power this on. Sweet. We need some power there. Come on, where's that calcite? It's so slow, we have no power. Oh, what can we do about that? Can we do anything about that? Not exactly sure we can. What would be a good power source on this planet? These towers here. Solar intensity. Actually, yeah, what is the solar intensity of Maluna? Narvis has a solar intensity of nothing because we can't see it. Why can we not see it? Solar power in space, 300%. No, that's not useful. Solar power in atmosphere is 100%, so max. Solar power in atmosphere is 200%. Okay, so we'd be getting double power from this setup here. That just looks so cool. Oh, which is producing power. Not a terrible amount, but it's power. Okay. So if that's producing 150 megawatts, then we could grab that'll be 300 megawatts on Maluna. Okay, so then how expensive are these things to make? That might be a pretty good option. Oh, they're cheap. They're so cheap, and we don't have to make legendary ones of these. How about this one? A little bit more expensive, but we can afford that. That might be our Maluna power source. Hey! Alright, that's something to think about. Do we have enough copper for that? I don't think we actually have copper in storage though. Oh, we're safe, we have some. We have enough to make a tower. Okay, we might have to do that pretty soon. Yeah, because this is really slow. Okay, maybe we do that first. Let's go make a tower. That is so cool. That does not get old. Okay, I need access to legendary... Is it normal concrete? Oh, actually, hang on. We need to research it first. Okay, there we go. Boom. It's just regular concrete. Okay, that's cheap. We have those. And then we need copper plates, which I have some in here. How many do we need? Oh, only 400, so I can put 200 of these back in. And then we need steel. Again, 400 each. And then. We don't have access to... Where is it? We don't have access to this thing, do we? No. We almost do with the high pressure science packs. But no, we don't. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this with the old fashioned crafters. And throw in our quality modules. The good ones. And let's see if we can possibly chance. I lost a bunch of quality out of that. Okay, whatever. Damn it. Oh, where's the auto? 6 minutes ago. No, okay, I won't bother. God damn it. Oh, wait, damn it. I forgot the, forgot to make the actual solar panels. Copper, steel, electronic circuits. Okay. We gotta go back and make those. We need circuits. Check. We need, what do we need? Actually, I could grab the calcite out of here and just direct insert that into the machines on Maluna. That'll empty some of our inventories. Need steel and copper plates. Do I have any just loosely sitting around? Yes, yes I do have some. Yeah, that's 47. Not everything, but it's something. That's quality steel. I don't know what to do with that quality steel. Probably just upcycle it into oblivion. Man, it's kind of crazy how items just end up everywhere. Just over the course of a long playthrough, you end up with stuff all over the shop. Okay, steel. We have steel sitting in here I can grab. There's another 33. Need some more circuits. There's another 80. How many do we need? 550. Holy hot damn. Wow, okay. That's a lot. Then we need some heat exchangers. I can probably expense 4. Heat pipes I'm just gonna grab from one of these chests. Might bring some of the accumulators. Maybe some more solar panels for regular power. And then that's probably all we need. Ah, the turbines. We need turbines. That's important. Do we make turbines? Copper, iron gear, wheels, and pipes. Wait a minute. I know where I can get turbines. We should have some turbines down here. Ooh, we have 10. Sweet. And then we need copper plates again. More circuits. I think that might be the end of the circuits in this whole mess area. Which is a good thing, because they've been sitting around here for too long. Oh wait, no, we got more here. Oh, we have a lot here. Grab some of that. Copper. Okay, there we go. That's gonna craft a whole bunch. Question now is, where do we put this? I guess it doesn't really matter. We can go anywhere. Anywhere that there's nice open space. So maybe on this side? So it's clear of the path to here. Actually... No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm going to need some drills. Going to need some crushers. And we're going to crush... No, not those. Ice. Gonna crush ice. Oh, and I need radars. Big fat radar goes there, and another big fat radar goes over on this side. Copy this. Sweet. This is going to be making ice for us. Oh yeah. And then the ice can turn straight into... Hang on, do we have any chemical plants? I don't have any chemical plants on me. Dang it, okay. In the meantime, I can set up a bit of a power situation. How am I gonna do this? Do it over here. Do some accumulators. Because solar is not going to be useful at nighttime. And I have seen some strange mods called lunar panels. It's always baffled me, actually, the concept of a lunar panel. Isn't a lunar panel technically just a solar panel? When you consider the fact that the light coming from the moon is just light reflected from the sun, right? So a lunar panel is really just a solar panel. And calling it a lunar panel and selling it for the purpose of producing power at night is kind of more just a marketing gimmick that has definitely sucked some people in. Okay, so now I need some chemical plants. I'll just use the normal ones. I don't think I need the crazy ones. And I have storage tanks. They're legendary though, that's a little overkill. So these massive pipes, I don't need them here. Let's grab some iron. Do we have any iron in here? No. Yes, we have iron. Storage tanks. Oh, my luna's out of power. Poop. Well, we're trapped here. Alright, can do a quick hydration check. Anybody got any fun drinks? I've just got boring old water. Yeah, that is not charging at all, is it? Nighttime over there? Ah. Yes, it would appear so. How's Crucible doing? Do we have science packs? 67. I mean... Oh, wait a minute. With 50% science pack drain, we double that. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, so we don't need 600 packs. We need 300 packs. And we've almost got 500% productivity, which is 6 times. So it's actually 3,000 divided by 6 is 500 divided by 2. We only need 250 packs. So we're actually kind of almost on the way there. That's convenient. Okay, so here's the plan, chat. I need your opinion on this. This whole journey we're currently on is to try and unlock Paracelsin, which then connects us once again to Aquilo, allowing our ships to pass through and back to Narvis. Do we bother trying to go through the Paracelsin tech tree? Or do we just wait until later and try and do the other planets first? Because there's some seriously cool tech in the other planets, and I think Paracelsin is really just a stepping stone planet towards some other tech, although axe mining speed would be fun. The zinc piping would be nice. We could redo Aquilo with the zinc piping, but we can't redo Aquilo before we get Gleba redone, so that we get access to the slipstack mucus. Concrete productivity I'm not concerned about. Elevated piping would be very nice. Advanced solar power would be very nice. Anything else here? Mechanical plant. What does a mechanical plant do? Make some basic stuff. Oh, we need nitric acid again. And zinc solder, zinc rivet. Oh, geez, zinc. Oh, God, it's another whole thing. Zinc solute, it's another fluid. Dirty zinc. What? Okay, yeah, I don't want to think about fluids right now. I think the next planet I want to do is probably either Arig or the Arion. Tellus is going to be a pain in the butt. Tellus is Gleba but worse, but maybe not as bad as Crucible. Maybe we do Arig next and then Hyarion, because Arig gives us some cool tech as well. Cactus wood, yeah, sure. We get... we get some stuff. Containers. Bigger storage. Ooh. 180. That's kind of cool. It's a 2x2 chest. It's a 2x2 chest. I've wanted 2x2 chests for so long. Okay, that's really cool. Water harvesting. Ooh, that could be cool. Polishing. There's just all this kind of stuff. Crystalline logistics is the final tier of belt, but we can't get access to that without the others. Automation 4 would be good. Automation 4 gives us an assembly machine with 5 module slots and a crafting speed of 1.75. That would actually be really useful. But has its own production chain. We need to make processing units, silica, fiber optics cable, supercapacitors. Okay, so Arig's really cool. I think. I hope. I hope there's no gimmick there that's gonna make me eat my words. Refraction science. What can we get out of this? Base facilities. I don't know what that does. Zero gravity accumulator. Don't know what that does. Oh, what is this stuff? Tell us. Is this like mycelium? Bioengineering, pathogen. Oh, geez. Yeah, okay, that doesn't sound fun. That sounds scary. Alternatively, there's the holiday planet up here. That sounds like fun. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we do the holiday planet. The tropical planet with coconuts and titanium and stuff. Maybe we do that. That sounds like a good time. Yeah, I think that's a good time. Okay, I've got some crafting. This should be... Why are you still not powered up? Alright, I might have to travel there by ship. I need some rocket silos. Do we have any rocket silos? Some legendary ones being made here. I think that's a bit excessive. Hang on, let me see if I can make some regular kinds. Oh, and what's the stack size on a rocket for aluminum plates? 1,000 can fit on a rocket. That's excellent. Means we don't need too many. Means we don't need too many rockets. What's this concrete? That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, and that's 4. Okay, rocket silos. We need electric engines. Steel. I think we have steel here. Yep, there's the steel. And then, yeah, but just the rest of it is up here, I think. I should really probably start making a mall just for rocket silos. Based on how much of this stuff I've been needing to make recently, but I'm kind of lazy. There we go, that's 3. And I need another 1,000. 4. There you go, 4 rocket silos. And my lake of too many fish. The 4 rocket silos can deliver 4,000. Let's configure this guy. He needs to pick up rocket supplies. Ooh. Can he still pick up rocket supplies? Hang on. Where would we get... I might just pick up from Narvis. Might be the simplest thing to do. Get 200 of those, 200 of those, and 200 of those. So we can pick them up, deliver them to Maluna. We can pick up 4,000 of these things. So that's 1 rocket launch each. Maluna is charging. Where am I gonna put this? Probably has to be somewhere over here, right? Oh wait, we already have a rocket silo. Okay, whoops. One, two, three. One, two, three. Okay, there we go. I might bring a rocket port, actually. Yeah, let's try a rocket port. Might make delivery a little bit easier. Delivery of our ingredients. Do I have any of the big ones in here? Yeah, I have some big ones. And I have some robots. Sweet, that'll work. The rest of that's still crafting. Can we teleport to you now? Yes. Why did that need to be repaired? That's weird. Did anybody see that? It got damaged when I tried to use it. That's not fun. Anyway, so now we need a requested chest for each of these. Requesting for these. And requesting for these. Requesting for these. Cool, and then I need to put down that roboport. And those guys, sweet. We should now be good to go on rocket deliveries. Do I have that tower? Yes, I do. Solar power tower. That's a fun word to say. Yeah, let's put him right there. I'm gonna copy this. Actually, what it should do, copy the whole thing. Oh, it's massive. Just put him there. Heck yeah. Oh, okay, this is cool. Then eventually we'll get those heat exchangers that'll all get placed down. Yep, okay, that's really cool. Chemical plant. Where is my chemical plant? Here he is. We need to pick up ice from this guy. And we can melt the ice. Can I give him productivity? No, but I can give you speed. Quite a lot of speed. Yes. And once I get my tank, we should be able to get that stored up. And plugged into here. So that should be power sorted out. It'll happen eventually. It'll take a while for me to craft all of that by hand. But that's fine. We can do plenty of other things in the meantime, such as finishing this up. There we go. There's 100 aluminum plates. Let's throw some productivity in there. Eventually, we'll probably need to throw quality in there as well. That's our molten aluminum. Aluminum plates. Yep, we're out of power. That's fine. Now that we have the aluminum plates, we need to stack insert them onto a belt. The stack insert, there we go. And that needs to head over to the rockets. Which is going to be a very big belt. We like big belts and we cannot lie. Heck yeah. Ooh, here we go. Probably one of the easiest science packs to make, actually. Now, the next thing I'm going to need is... oh, silicon ore. We need ore in here. Right. Are we not storing ore? Shoot, hang on, wait, that's been extracting. Ugh. Ugh, okay. Sure, I guess. I might set up another one of these. Somewhere. Maybe just right here. We don't even need that guy. We can just use one of our legendary crushers. Because we don't need steam ones anymore. We can crush this into the aluminum, and what I might do is just run some really big chests. Not exactly concerned about where this goes. This is just going to be temporary until we get enough silicon ore to make the telescopes. That's literally all this is for. Telescopes. We can sift through these extra items later if we really want to. Just chuck them in here or something. Actually, what might be better is making a warehouse. Except I don't have what it takes to build one right now. And then we need electrical cable and silicon. Yeah, we have all that. Silicon cells are fine. Electric engine units. Okay, there's a lot of things we still need to pick up. We're still low on power, dang it. Yeah, let's maybe expedite this process a little bit. Might just chuck a few more solar panels around. Not that it's going to be particularly useful, but it might help in the slightest. There we go, there's a bunch of silicon. Yeah, then I might grab... oh, we don't have a big chest. Buffer chest will have to do for now. He goes in a buffer chest. He can be picked up. No, I think it needs to be one of these chests. That can be picked up. And then inserted into these rockets. Okay, sweet. Shall we tell our ship to get moving? Go, 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 go. Finally, we can get one of our ships moving around and actually doing something useful again. Damn, that accumulator charge is really not working, is it? We definitely need to get this online. And he needs a connection to power. That's easy. Do you think wooden poles would work in space or in a vacuum? Would the wood die? Would the wood? Would the wood just die? I don't know. Average heat generation 50 megawatts. So that's already more than a nuclear power plant. Can we head home yet? Yeah, can we? Are we there yet? There we go. Wait, okay. I need some stuff and I've already forgotten what I need. Non-accumulators. This is the part of the stream where I just start forgetting what I was about to do. Yes, it was to do with yes, we need electric engines. And we need copper cables. I think I can just grab some from here. Nope, never mind. That's right, that's out of commission. Okay, I need to grab copper cables. Which is not here. Or there. I should probably dismantle this whole area, to be honest. It's not necessarily doing us any good. Okay, copper cables. Here we go. That should be enough. And then we need steel. This is still going very slowly. 8 telescopes. Not a lot, is it? How many does 8 telescopes do on Narvis? Actually, do I have any telescopes on me? I can't remember. Chat, does anybody remember? Did I make 1 or 2 last time? I feel like I made 2, but I don't know. I kind of also feel like I didn't. Not in here. Hmm. Doesn't look like I have any spares lying around. Oh my god, there's so much alumina here. Grab those passive provider chests, thank you. Yep, alright. Can I head back? No, low power. The telescopes... Oh, wait. That's a new problem. These trains have completely backed up. Oh, okay, hang on. Train is in a group. We could add inactivity for 20 seconds. Yep, we'll see if that works. We'll get the trains running again. Which should allow all of the trains around here to move again. And thus the calcite. Oh my god, they're backed up all the way here too. That's crazy. Yeah, and this guy's just been patiently waiting for ages. Oh, that's right. We're gonna have to revive our... We're gonna have to go back to Gleba to get the pentapod eggs to revive this. At least just temporarily anyway, to get enough agricultural science to restore that. Yep, okay. Can we teleport yet? Almost. Actually, I think we can. Crucible, how are you going? Nothing's... Oh no! Something blew up! No! When did it blow? 81. Okay, well at least we have the teleport pad, so I can head over to Crucible and fix that. I don't know when all this blew up, or how. Is there anything... They're just missing repair packs, nothing's necessarily missing stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back. Gonna go back and grab some repair packs from here, I think. It's just ridiculous. Oh, and then Crucible's low power. Okay. That's annoying. I could switch some of these biolabs over. Don't really want to because I have to get rid of all of these ones. Oh yeah, do we have any... Do we end up making any of these things? We got a few nuclear reactors. We got 100 nuclear science packs. That's not so bad. We need more refined concrete to finish that off. Do I have any lying around? There's 80. Need 100. Just request 100 out of this thing. There we go, there's 100. Boom. Make a whole bunch more of those. These things are going to be most useful, however, on getting the mixed oxide reactors. Yeah, we just need those. Everything else we can forget about. We just need the mixed oxide reactors. Once we can get that and an acceptable amount of productivity modules, we should be fine. Hang on, how many did I say? How many productivity modules did I say we needed to be able to do the infinite power loop? Centrifuges already have. Hang on. Okay, his productivity is 60%. What about if I did legendary... These ones? 75%. Okay. What about legendary Tier 4 modules. 120%. Okay, how do we make these? Binder eggs and quantum processors. No. Oh, okay. No, we can do that. We can do that. All we need is 3 legendaries. So if we made just a whole bunch of binder eggs, we have a whole bunch of quantum processors, and we have a bunch of normal quality productivity modules, I think. We could just chance the high quality productivity modules until we get legendaries. What about if we had purples? 90%. Okay, no. Productivity 30. $25. Yeah, okay, we need more than purples. We need at least 2 purples and a legendary. Yep, 2 purples and a legendary gets us 100% productivity. That would be the infinite loop. And then these things would have to... What ratio would we need for these? That's 170. We don't need that. Can we just do tier 3s? That's 150. We don't even need that. 120. We don't even need that. Oops. 105%. How low can we go? How cheap? How much can we cheap out on this? 99%. And maybe we could do an uncommon. 102%. So we could cheap out like that. Can we do this in a... Oh, we could do it in a unified chemical plant. Wait a sec. Hold on a sec. Okay, hang on. Can we achieve 100%? 175. Okay, how much can we cheap out on this? 127. 115. That's it. That's the infinite loop. We can already do the infinite loop. No, we can't. No, we still need this guy here. Like, technically this will get it for us, but we need more productivity and... Never mind, you can't get productivity. That's it. That's the infinite loop. That's infinite power right there. Like, these aren't even max tier. We can upgrade them even further. Yep, okay. They will output 2.6 gigawatts of power. 2.6 gigawatts of power comes out of one of these things. We can then put into... Yeah, then we can put that into making power in one of... Not one of those. Where is it? One of these big chunking units. I would still like to do the nuclear the nuclear reactors. Just because they're cheap and we have so much uranium on this planet. But yeah, we do need access to the legendary copper. And legendary iron. That's the main problem. Legendary. Alright, that's a plan. That's a thing we can do. We're at 200 now. I still need more refined concrete. Let's grab some more of that. How many do we need for this stuff? The mixed oxide reactors, 2,000 at 600% productivity. No, 6 times productivity. So 2,000 divided by 6 divided by 2. We need 166 of these science packs, and I've already got more than that. Okay, we're done. Oh no, it's not times 2, is it? It's the series lab. Yeah, the series lab doesn't have the 50%. It only has 2 module slots. No, okay, it is going to be quite a few of these. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, that's all repaired. Nice. Did I put a roboport here? I don't think I did. Hang on, we can... Oh, no, I don't have any robots. Never mind. As long as this is all still running. 85, that's pretty good. I'll take that back with me. We can head to Maluna now. Keep building over on Maluna. Or not, because there's an autosave. There we go. And that is completely full. Awesome. Starholler 1. Ah, we're not requesting your stuff. Okay. Rocket supplies, please. And these guys can automatically send requests. I'm going to recall those productivity modules, because we don't need that many. Oh, here we go, here we go. Power! Oh yes, we've almost got the power. Temperature's climbing. This is awesome. Yep, and all this is crafting. Oh, this is cool. I'm happy. Then a bunch of these robots should run out and grab a whole bunch of aluminum plates and stuff this rocket full of them. Let's see. Does this work? Yes, it does. Oh, they instantly filled it. Holy. That's awesome. And that's just going to fly back up. The rest of the rockets are still building, so what I might do is move this beacon over. The rest of them can get all the speed benefits now. That's sick. Yes. Listen to those angry sirens. That's awesome. And we have power. Except the power's still depleting for some reason. I think we're just not doing enough power. Oh, they just haven't engaged yet. Right. Right. Okay, I see. Oh, we still have more. How much do these produce? 103. Yeah, it's only enough for 2 of these, isn't it? Barely 2 of them. Okay. More power, Scotty. Yeah. Okay, but that's done. Starhauler 1, still requesting. Actually, hang on. Are you requesting or are you receiving? No, you've just received. Oh, and then he's heading back. Okay, now we need to go back to Narvis. And I need to head down here and we need to request on the spaceport the aluminum plates. Need 4,000 of them. Yep, on the way. Off they go. Yes, this is working. Now I need to have them delivered, so I need a train. Yeah, I think a train is in order. Doesn't have to be a very big train, just a little train. We have some wagons in there and some locomotives in there. Sweet. I'm going to need a train stop as well to set up a new train. But it appears I am out. Oh, actually, we had rocket silos in here. It appears that I am out of train stops, so I'm going to have to make some. That's right, we have them all. We have them all. Chat, past me has actually big brained and I have them all. Somewhere. Somewhere in here is a mall full of train stops. Yeah, we can use the thing here. Train. There it is. There he is. Get him. 10. There we go. No. Okay, so the train stop's not for here. What is for here? Oh, no. What is for here? Nope. Is a train. This thing here is going to be... well, I don't know. Aluminum depot. Aluminum depot. Should we give him a color? There you go, that kind of looks roughly like it. Then we need to request aluminum. Then we'll just go the full thing, 10,000. Give us 10,000. So that's going to be picking up and storing. Yes, there we go. And he needs some fuel. Where are you going? You're going fuel Omega Alpha. Yeah, we might as well. Fuel Omega Alpha. Then we need to set up the next train stop. This is where he's going to take the aluminum. Which is going to be over here somewhere? Question mark. Okay, I need to just cancel all of this, please. I'm getting too annoyed with the amount of times that these things keep getting botched. Yeah, okay, so I need a train here. Hmm. Yeah, something like that. Do I have any train signals here? There's a train signal hiding in here somewhere. There's one. That I can't get to because it's behind a tree. God dang it. That is a lot of biters. That is a lot. Yeah, sure. Why are cliff explosives causing damage? That's new. Okay, let's change this. This is now going to be aluminum. No, hang on. Exploration science factory. Not a gigafactory, just a factory. Gigafactory is going to come later. Okay, sweet. And then we can just change this. I'm sure some of those big biters could just step over that gap in the land bridge. You should not be jinxing these things. Now that you've said it, they probably heard you and be like, oh yeah. And then they just step over and that's it. They wrecked my whole factory. I would be very upset if they did that. And there we go. I just need to be shown how. No! Stop! Don't give them ideas! But instead of a drop-off, this needs to be a pickup. I need my fast buffer unloader. Blueprint on the Discord server. Shameless plug. And yeah, sure, let's just do the big ones. Plug that in. Fish filter on one side to deny. And then I need to get that aluminum over to here. Yep, okay. First off, let's split this. Emergency structures. The next thing we need to do is come back to here. It's time to import this setup here. Copy you. I'm just gonna chuck him here, I think. Yep, and we need deliveries of plastic, which conveniently we have right here. I'm now moving too fast. Okay, plastic joins up in there. Let's get rid of these trees. Now we need a cryogenic plant. Just normal quality, we don't need legendaries. Need some chests. And some turbo loaders. And another flare stack. Why are you in legendary? I don't need a legendary flare stack. These iron gear wheels. Yep, turbo loaders. Not an infinite. Oh, we need steam. What's the best way to do steam? It probably is just heating tower. Oh, that's used in. Wait, hang on. Generated by. Yeah, okay. It probably is just heating tower, heat exchange, or even a boiler. Okay, yep. Alright, heat exchanger and some water. We need to be bringing in water from somewhere. Oh, we've got water here. There we go. Yep, we can bring this water across. Somehow. Think we could squeeze it in through here. Yep. Oh, I just can't quite reach. No. Oh, you're joking. Hang on, now we can move this across. This may be scuffed, but it works. Yes, it's gonna work. Yeah, then I need a heating tower. We can probably... Oh, but hang on, where's... My bad, I thought we had rocket fuel here. Okay, instead, atmosphere can be used instead to make steam. We can do that. I jump this under, and then we get pipes in here. We can set this to make steam from atmospheres. No, that's making atmospheres. I want steam from atmospheres. What? Wait, what? Sure, okay, let's just boil the water then. Oh, wait, no, that's steam condensation. Wait, no, hang on. Why am I blanking out so much? Oh, we need a vacuum boiler, right, okay. Vacuum boiler, that's what we want. Atmospheres plus water. Yep, so we need to then get our water pipe here. A little bit messy, but it's fine. And then a flare stack to get rid of carbon dioxide. There we go. Water, atmosphere, steam, carbon dioxide. Oh, and we need fuel. Oh, we still need a fuel for this. That's really annoying. You're saying we can't use electricity to boil water into steam. What? Okay, hang on. We also have sulfuric acid and calcite on hand, I think. In which case, we don't need the water pipe. We instead need calcite, which is here. Yep, we can run that all the way up. Tunnel this. Oh, now the robots decide they want to put modules in. This up. We'll just bring this pipe around here. Here we go. So we grab. I know this is supposed to only be a Vulcanist recipe, but let's just assume that we can really heat these things up with our technology. Okay, and then we grab inserter, some power. Can't do modules, but there we go. We get steam. Finally get steam. We then need to bring where? Atmospheres, that's oxygen, plastic, and carbon dioxide. Steam. Ah, steam needs to be here. Okay. Get rid of the infinity pipe. Bring the steam over. Get into there. We should be set. Now we just need to get cryogenic plant, steel chest, turbo. What just blew up? No, that's Fulgura. That's fine. Large storage tank, vacuum boiler. Okay, let's go grab that stuff. We've almost made exploration science. Okay, I don't think we have any legendary chemical plants on hand, so I'm gonna have to craft some. Oh. Well, there you go. How many was that? Over 1,000 chemical plants in legendary quality. How about that? I did not even realize. Okay, well that sorts that out. I need cryogenic plants, which we do have in legendary, but I'm just going to use the normal ones. Did I need a flare stack? Yes, I need a flare stack. Just one, which means I need some gears. Do I have gears in any of these chests? Surely I do. We have iron. We can do with some iron. Okay, what else do we need? Steel chests in the regular kind. Don't think we have any, so we'll just use the legendary kinds. I need turbo loaders. Do we have any turbo loaders in here? I think we do. Okay, I'll grab them from here. I'll grab them from here. Stack loaders too. I might grab those. And there's another item I'm forgetting. A large storage tank. Yes, we need that. How do we do a large storage tank? Tungsten. Oh god. I think we have tungsten over here. Yes, we do. Tungsten. I need plastic. Which we surely have here, right? Yeah, there we go. There's plastic. And concrete. Where's my concrete? Where's my regular kind of concrete? No, we have gears in here already. Okay, I can just grab those. Concrete. Where's the regular kind of concrete? I don't think we have any here. Oh, I'm gonna have to grab some from base. Oh my god, the UPS. The frame rate. Oh, we do have chests. Nice. Okay, I'll grab those. Some concrete. And let's make some large storage tanks. There we go, that'll do. Let's skip those telescopes for now. Move them to the back of the stack. Oh, stream's buffering. Wait, are we dead? Are we back? No, no, we're still buffering. Oh man. Are we back? Yeah. I wonder if I need to run Factorio on a oh, there we go. Disconnected, reconnecting. There we go. Yep, okay. There we go. I think we're back. I think we're back. I might need to start running Factorio on a dedicated server. Or find some way to dismantle everything. Yeah, I might just have to just bite the bullet and dismantle everything. I think it's genuinely causing too much issues. OBS is having a hard time. Oof. Oof, that's rough. So did we ever post? Wow, no we didn't. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. I think we're back. Sorry about that, everyone. We are having technical issues with just how this factory is too big and it's hurting my CPU, and OBS is not liking that. Okay, back to where we were. I think I've got all the parts now. Hop on over here. What the heck? Whoa! Okay, cool. I'm not even showing up on the Twitch directory anymore now. That's fun. Wait, hang on, that's the wrong one. I need to put some productivity modules into here. Never mind, I can't do productivity modules in that one. I can do regular speed modules. Yep, and then we need to power this. Oh, we need vacuum boilers. So, okay, so regardless of what we do need vacuum boilers. That is annoying. Yep, okay, how do we make vacuum boilers? Boilers, pipes, steel plates. Easy to do. And they show up here. Okay, and then do we need for that? Oh, stone. What the heck? We need stone. Okay, I have stone. I'm out of iron. Do we have any iron? Oh, yeah, of course. What kind of a question is that? Of course we have iron. Put that in. It's so weird. OBS reconnected the stream, but it's not showing up in the Twitch directory. That's not cool. Gonna have to look into that. Also, fix the problem where it actually disconnects. Come on, telescopes. Oh, that's gonna take forever. Okay, hang on. Waiting on those stone furnaces now. I think that's enough boilers, so we can head back down. And this needs power. Boom. And this needs power. Yeah, we got power. Okay, we got oxygen. Crap, these guys need fuel. I didn't even... Wait, how did I feel it before? Or did I not? Okay, I goofed. This design's not gonna work. I need some sort of fuel in here. I might, for the time being, just chuck something in. What's the biggest thing we can do? Nuclear fuel, rocket fuel. Let's chuck some rocket fuel in for now. I think we can just grab some from up here. Somewhere? Where is it? There we go. Grab a whole bunch of this stuff. And then I set down some chests. Might be able to do some long arm inserters to get that in. Yep, let's move this over. All the way down to the end. Bunch of chests like that. Long arm inserters. Substation. And just a whole bunch of rocket fuel. Except I've placed these in the wrong spot. Great. Ignore me, I'm so bad at this. Absolutely not how you're supposed to do this, but we'll fix it later once we get access, especially once we get access to better tech. We can redo all this properly. Okay, there we go. That's going really fast. Holy. Okay, are we making plastic? We're making a little bit of plastic. I might need some beacons. Okay, hang on. We need more over here on this side. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got speed. Okay, that's really cool. What happened? Too much carbon dioxide. So we do need another flare stack. That's better. I don't even know why I have a pipe there. Okay, so you do need 2 of these things. Actually, no, you can do a speed module in here. No, okay, that's useless. Alright, there we go, we got our plastic. So the next thing we need is... what? Low density space platform foundations. They need aluminum plates, low density structures, which we have. We have all of it. And where is that made? Assembler. Okay, so we connect these up. Goes across, and then we grab this stuff. Filter. Might even stack filter that. Let's set up a stack inserter. Stack loader thing. Okay, and then we need some bulk long-handeds. Actually, that needs to go in the middle. Yep, and then bulk inserters. No, not legendary. We're so close, chat. Oh wait, hang on, no, that's too much. Ah. I need the alumina. Which isn't arriving. Why are you not arriving? Oh, because no fuel, of course. That's fine. Let's grab this. Send it across. God, okay, I can't see it. I need to turn those trees off. There we go. Good old X-ray mod. Then we just need to clear this. Oh, we can't do quality on that. We can't do productivity on that. That's a shame. Anyway, here we go. Now I just need to grab some nuclear fuel. Actually, we should be able to just grab nuclear fuel from one of the various trains that's sitting around here doing nothing. You need an inactivity counter of 20 seconds. No, you've just got rocket fuel. No, I don't want rocket fuel. Nuclear fuel. Stick it in him. All right, aluminum depot. Then we need exploration science. Factory. Aluminum depot, you're going to wait until you have full cargo or inactivity. And then the exploration science is going to be empty cargo. Yeah, let's go. Sweet, sweet, sweet. This is it. Oh, it's not quite it. This is low density structure, low density space platform foundations, which we could then use to start upgrading our ships or building new ones because they're half the mass and twice as durable. So that should be really good. What else have we got? Satellite radars. That would be really nice to have. 50 telescopes, you're kidding. And then we need a telescope array so that we can build the exploration science, but I'll probably do that another time. Rocket fuel. Yeah, okay. Steam crushers. How do we make that? Oh, jeez. It's so much. Can we cast engine units yet? There's an alternate. There's casting. Casting is gained from casting. Oh, on the tropical planet. Would you look at that? Okay, okay. So perhaps there's one more planet we need to stop by before we get there. Okay, hang on. Casting is what? Just iron? Activated carbon? What is carbon made in a calciner? Wait, hang on. How do you make activated carbon? So 2 carbon in a calciner makes activated carbon. Carbon can be made in space. Oh, we can turn coal straight into carbon. Okay. Hmm. All right. Maybe we don't bother with the casting yet. Yeah, we need engine units to and pipes and all that stuff to be able to make the steam. Where is it? The steam crushers. We need all this stuff. And then we use the steam crushers with the low density space platform foundations we just finished. Telescopes give us astronomical data. And rocket fuel we can get from elsewhere in the factory, and that's then going to complete us the exploration science packs. Exploration science packs then allows us to discover the new planet. There it is, chat. That's the whole production chain. We're nearly there. And how's Crucible going? Have we... These don't have exploded. Oh, it's exploded. It's gone all wrong. It's gone horribly wrong. Man, that's a lot. I'm gonna have to pop back up there and fix it all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. Try and get the last few packs. Okay. But I can do that off camera because that's just going to be very time consuming and not the most interesting. So with that, it looks like we have a little bit more mission to go before we can rescue the ships out there in space. And even then, that's going to be a daring mission because this trip here is just deadly. Until then, it's going to be in the next stream because I'm out of time for today. Thank you all so much for watching and sticking around. Bit unfortunate what happened with the whole stream disconnect, but yep, I'll try and fix that in the future. Yeah, thank you everyone. Be sure to check out the Discord server if you want to hang out and chat or catch the schedules and things like that. And other than that, I will see you all on the next stream. Bye everyone.